You want to sit right here? Here. No, you have to leave it open. You do not touch.
You have two with you?
You want to go upstairs?
No, we were going to pick up last time and it's too hot up there. Okay, it's charging.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard the final first morning ride of the Liberty Belle ever. Welcome, good morning. You're watching Park Pass TV Live, everybody. It's a sad, historic, kind of bittersweet day here at the Magic Kingdom. This is the last ride of the day here on the Liberty Belle. Liberty Belle in operation here for nearly 20,000 days at the Magic Kingdom since October 2nd, 1971. That's 53 years of operation here at the Magic Kingdom. With the Rivers of America closing today, Tom Sawyer Island closing today, the Liberty Belle closing today. It's a bittersweet, historic day. The Magic Kingdom's really never going to look the same, guys. This whole area being completely re-themed into the Cars land. The water's going away, well, most of it. We're going to be spending the day today, right here on the Liberty Belle and over at Tom Sawyer Island and just bumming around the Rivers of America one last time. Kristen and Harper are here. We're going to be trying to hang out in the shade as much as we possibly can today. It's supposed to be a hot day. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. If you are here for the first time, welcome. If you're a returning pass holder, it's good to see you guys. Make sure you hit that like button. We will be bumming around, like I said, all day today. We're going to be sharing memories. I know, here on Park Pass TV, we've covered a lot of lasts. We were there for the last day of Splash Mountain here at Magic Kingdom and the last day of Splash Mountain over at Disneyland. Just a few weeks ago, we were at the last day over at the Muppet Vision 3D. And all those days, we had people send in memories, pictures, stories of their memories of these attractions, and we've been sharing them throughout the day here on the live stream. In the past, I've had you send it to my email address, but today, YouTube has a new feature that we're going to try and use today. It's called Community, guys. So YouTube now has a community feature, so if you go to our main channel here, see how it says Visit Community? So you can go there and you can actually upload your pictures there, just kind of like Facebook or any other social media site. So I'm asking everybody to upload pictures, memories to the Park Pass TV community page right on YouTube. We're going to be sharing those throughout the day today, guys. If you've got a picture of your family from way back when or even yesterday, send it to us. We'll be sharing. So there was a very long line this morning for the Liberty Belle, and as you can see, it's full. We're on the second deck right now. Kristen's getting some pictures of Harper hanging out on the boat. This is a good spot because it's in the shade here. It's a little breezy, which is nice. Bree, good morning. David, good morning. Christopher, good morning. Hey, Tim. Donna Gibson, shout out. Good morning, Joe. Love Pugs. How you doing?
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secure. All passengers boarded, sir.
Now put your backpack down.
All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Bellman, cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room, ahead 1/4. Sound last bell.
I can see fine. You see?
Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading. Mark 4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain,
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderfully. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
dueling steam whistles.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off to port, Captain.
Awesome.
It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here's been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. You know, just following the food trail.
That's awesome.
We were on Friday. We were talking to the female captain of Dakota, and I worked here. Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, I have this like
That other village off to port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Enelore, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Now, those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. The night they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
That's the best road in ever. You don't have to.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe waters. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Mark 1 for the last 3. Half Wayne, half Mark Twain. Waterless. Red flag touches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, or 6 feet. Mark Twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yep, I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
It's nighttime and getting out. Hold on, that's all I'm saying.
I'm staying. I'm gonna wait until like
The nighttime parade.
no. I'll be staying until I'll be like staying home until like October or September when it's finally got all the kinks out.
If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
Oh, I bet.
Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway. Mark 1. Mark 3. No bottom. Safe water. Mark 3. Safe passage.
Do you see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction, or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them.
Oh, they have the Bale Bridge over
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port. You on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for plying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around.
Thanks, man. Thank you, America, with us today.
Yep, they're giving out wristbands.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Oh, the girl we met is
Hello, my name's Anthony, and I'd like to welcome you back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather up your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, use the handrails and watch your step as you make your way down to the very bottom deck 2 exit. On behalf of Horace Bixby, Sam Clemens, Hallie down in the steam room, and myself, we thank you for riding aboard the Liberty Belle Riverboat. We hope you have an excellent rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
okay.
What a great first last day ride. Hello everybody, welcome in. This was the first ride of the last day here on the Liberty Belle. Hello, thanks for joining us everybody. Man, it's going to be a sad day. I didn't realize how sad until I heard that whistle go. That whistle you can hear for miles. A lot of people when they're outside at their resort or somewhere far away from Magic Kingdom, but you can still hear that whistle. A lot of people think it's the train. It's not. It's the boat. The boat whistle is so much louder than the train. We hear the train whistle from our bedroom in the morning. We hear it from our front yard. And I told Kristen, I said, we're not going to hear, I'm sorry, the steamboat whistle. We're not going to hear the steamboat whistle anymore. It's super sad. When I'm on my way to work in the morning, I'm in my driveway, I hear the Liberty Belle whistle in the morning. And you know, people all over the resort, if the wind is blowing right, you can hear this whistle from everywhere, and it's just the most nostalgic sound ever, and that is gone. Tonight, when that last steam whistle happens, it's going to be a really, really, really tear-jerking moment for me, at least. Hey guys, so not only is it the last day of the Liberty Belle today, but it's also the last day for Tom Sawyer Island. So we're going to be heading over to Tom Sawyer Island next, if I can find the rest of my family. Kristen and Harper were here. They were in the little inside room here, the parlor room. She actually clipped up one of our microphones up to the speaker so that we could hear all the audio. Everybody hear that okay? Because sometimes when you're on the boat with the whistle and the engines, it can be really hard to hear all the audio from the boat. So hope you guys could hear it. We lagged out a couple of times. We were expecting to lag back there, and we didn't lag too much, just a couple of times. We don't have the big camera yet, but hopefully we recorded most of that audio, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah. We lagged out like twice. It wasn't too bad.
A couple times.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
It's when you come around that corner.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
But I don't know if
Kathy.
it will do well on Tom Sawyer Island.
Yeah, we'll go see.
Do you have are you using the Wi-Fi?
I'm not. I have it with me, but
We should put it on because that will fix that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
You tell me there's no Wi-Fi on Tom Sawyer Island?
There's not.
What? Aunt Polly forgot to turn her Wi-Fi on?
Yes.
Jeez. I think she'd give us her Wi-Fi password after all these years.
I would think so.
At least the last day. Harper, what did you think of the first last boat ride?
First last post ride.
We've been on. She's been on this before.
Yeah. I took a lot of pictures, And Adam, I was in the back of the boat when the train came out.
And did their dueling whistles. So
I videoed the train at the same time.
So on days like this, rumors fly rampant. The people behind me were saying that, yes, they're handing out wristbands for the last ride tonight. So you have to stay at the front here for when they get there. Sometime randomly throughout the day, they're going to hand out wristbands for the last ride.
I don't think
so. Rumors kind of run like that. So they did wristbands for the last Muppet Vision 3D, which was actually really awesome. Worked out super, super well because there could be, Kristen, a line of 10,000 people waiting to ride this at the end of the night, you know?
Wow. And
they're supposed to, you know, let the whole line queue go through. Which maybe they will because it closes at 8. Ooh, those engines are hot. I feel them.
The engine room is really cool. I took some video of that too.
Yeah, so this is not like a coal burning or a wood burning steam engine, but it is definitely a natural gas steam engine, guys. It is a real
Okay, let me help you. Here. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, Hart.
Kristen, where do you think the boat's gonna go? They can't. It cannot be dismantled.
I don't know what they would do about it.
Like, it cannot be dismantled.
Well, that's what you want. That's your wish, but...
Do you think it'll be docked? Like somewhere, like in the... Because the waterways connect, so when they do maintenance on this, they take it over into the 7 Seas.
We're going now.
So I'm wondering if it'll be docked somewhere. Maybe they'll take it to the Grand Floridian and dock it.
I don't know.
And it'll get used as as like for parties or such, you know, special events. Could you see this docked at the Grand Floridian?
That would be pretty neat.
Right?
Here, we're going to get your stroller.
I mean, they wouldn't dock it anywhere else. The Grand Floridian is the only one it would fit into.
Right. We're going. She wants to go on Tom Sawyer Island and play.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Tom Sawyer Island.
Oh, look at there's somebody
headed.
that we know up on the.
Oh yeah. Who's that up there?
Look, Harper. Do you know that guy? You do?
Do you know him?
You do?
I know him.
She wants to go play. The sky's awake. So I'm awake. So we have to play. No?
Yeah, Tim says it'd be great to locate it next to Narcoossee's.
That would be
so wonderful. They actually, remember they used to have that really big yacht parked over there before the pandemic?
Yeah.
They could park it there.
Sure.
They have a marina that's big enough. I think they could park it right there. I mean, it's a piece of history. You can't dismantle it.
Okay, I have to get her stroller.
Thank you.
Here, say hi, Harper.
Are they going to do some kind of wristband situation for the last?
Here, can I give you this so I can go get her stroller?
Sure.
It's live. There's a cast member over there that can take care of it.
Awesome. Hey, Kristen, they're giving out wristbands right now. Yeah, we got to go.
Where are the wristbands?
They said right over here by the red umbrella.
Okay.
I am really glad I asked.
I'm on flavor fire.
Where do you think?
I don't know. What
It
did they
said
say?
over here. We're looking for wristbands. Don't know where.
In the back there?
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay.
I am super glad we asked because they said they weren't doing wristbands. So, wow. Okay, good deal. Hey, good thing you're here, Park Pass TV Dan.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Hey, how we doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
Sit over here? I don't... Is this them?
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's like the super secret spot.
It is.
problem. Do you have the secret word?
The secret word is Mickey Mouse.
Oh my gosh, it is! Are you here for the last trip of the riverboat?
We are.
Okay, great.
We're just gonna
Awesome.
put wristbands on ya.
Cool.
It is subject to weather, so assuming we have good weather, we'll still.
This is such a good idea because
Yeah?
y'all did this for the last Muppets, and it worked out so well. Yeah, it was so great.
Subject to weather, of course, and then we're just going to ask for everyone to come over and meet us on the Riverwalk between Liberty Square and Frontierland at 8 o'clock.
Okay, just curious, how many people fit on the boat?
A few hundred.
Yeah.
Nice. Is there a secret code word I need?
It is.
We already said it.
Have it?
Oh.
Yeah,
We
what
already
did they
said
tell
it.
you?
Yeah, I said it. I don't know. You might not get one if you don't know it.
How about?
Do you want to put it on
Oh,
the wrist or the other one?
That's probably it.
Great job.
I don't want
This
to
is
make it
fine.
too big.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can make it tight. It's fine. I'm going to wear it as a badge of honor today. Yes.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Appreciate
When I
it.
asked over there, the gentleman at the front of the ride was like, "It's over by the green door." And I was
So
like,
it's super secret. I know. Yeah.
They're like,
Hi, Elsa.
buy a red
Good
umbrella.
morning.
And we're like,
Can you say good morning?
Which red
Is
umbrella?
Elsa with you?
"Yeah,
Yep.
We'll see if she
she'll
makes
be
it.
here, but we'll see if she's."
She'll make it. This is historic.
But it's subject to weather and it's not guaranteed.
And it's a little iffy tonight.
It is. Yeah.
But that's summer. So.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Is that good?
And then we'll meet you on the Riverwalk between Liberty Square and Frontierland at 8 o'clock.
Awesome. At 8 o'clock. Thank you guys. Thank you.
We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Okay, this way. I gotta toss this out. She just wants to go on the playground.
I'm guaranteed at least one ride now on this.
You are guaranteed at least one ride, Park Pass TV Dan.
Which is good because I've never actually ridden the boat.
You haven't?
No, I've never ridden this yet. That's because every time I come, I'm with you guys, and Kristen has this grand scheme, and I never get to ride it.
Right. Well,
Sorry,
and
I'm
sure
I'm fighting our
Savannah's
gimbal.
favorite thing.
I'm fighting our gimbal hard right now. It's not.
Did you bring the extra one?
No.
Oh. I used the old one the other day.
Yeah.
The older one.
Yeah, they're kind of hidden with the.
They didn't tell anybody. They didn't
Smart.
say anything.
Yeah.
Luckily,
That's
I heard somebody behind me talking about it, and I'm like, you know what? These cast members up here look like they know what's going on, so I'll ask. And sure enough. Tom Sawyer Island, shall we?
Oh, so close. I was gonna put some ice in her little thing. Okay.
Might be able to just grab some.
It should be pretty decent today.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, it's the typical, probably afternoon storms, like 20%. So
So it'll rain for 20% of the time.
maybe.
tough, Dan. Do we do the Liberty Belle or the cavalcade?
She's down over there.
Ah, yep.
She's on the other side of the big group.
Is she? Okay. Oh, there she is. I see her. All you gotta do is look for the crazy mom with the camera.
Yep.
You find her. So, you've never ridden the Liberty Belle?
Nope.
What?
Nope, never been on it.
I don't buy that. Wow.
Never done it.
So, your Anchor mystery box came in that I bought for you.
Nice.
But I didn't want to bring it to the Magic Kingdom. Probably not a great idea.
I'll stop over one of these days.
Yeah, we'll get it to you. All right, should we go to Tom Sawyer Island?
Yeah, I got stuck with the wall there.
Right. Okay, let's go. Can you bring your stroller to Tom Sawyer Island? You can't?
Okay, you ready?
Ready.
You know what I was thinking? Will they keep this boardwalk?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think they will.
No, because I mean the boardwalk is part of the rivers of America. The only reason this boardwalk is here so that at nighttime during the parade, during the day, and now they have a nighttime parade, that people could bypass the parade to get over to Big Thunder Mountain and Tiana's Bayou adventure. Look at that packed boat heading to Tom Sawyer Island, or heading back. Never gonna see another packed boat like that, I'll tell you what. For a lot of reasons.
I don't think they'll have it, but I think they'll have something similar.
I wonder where they'll send the boats. The little rafts, the Tom Sawyer rafts.
They'll decommission them.
We were just saying, where are they gonna send the Liberty Belle? Vault? Yes, we can own one. You can own.
If they sold the cabin.
Oh my gosh. Look for the Liberty Belle at Vault Collectibles.
I mean, it's a fancy pontoon boat.
Yeah. Vault Collectibles, if you're watching, would you find a way to get the Liberty Belle over to your establishment?
Or a lake nearby.
Right.
I'm gonna text him.
Mm-hmm. My guess is that if it doesn't stay here, that it's gonna go to a boat museum somewhere. Has to. There's got to be some kind of like flotilla museum somewhere.
I think they should put it in Disney Springs.
Sure, I said just park it over at the
just park it over
Grand
there.
Floridian. Right?
You know where that would look really good?
In my backyard?
On the backside of American Gardens at Epcot.
There you go.
Because they have the other boat that's already there.
How are they going to get it in there?
Yeah, just like how they got the other boats in there, through the marina.
Whew, all right, I have to put that thing on some kind of a trailer.
Well, it's not like they built the boat here.
Is tonight the night you watch the fireworks from here?
Yeah, tonight we're watching the fireworks from right here, guys. Because I don't know what's going to happen to this bridge, if this bridge will go bye-bye. And also, if there's a new land right here, you're not going to be able to see the fireworks from this spot. So our fireworks spot for tonight is boom, boom, right here. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry guys, I haven't even looked at the chat. We may not even be live. I don't know. When I'm holding the umbrella and the live stream camera, I think this is the line. I have to put one phone in.
They're getting ready.
Well, I'm gonna miss that smell of the rivers of America. You smell that? I'm gonna miss that.
Here, I'll pull up the chat.
Thank you, sir. So, guys, I have to warn you, we have not live streamed from Tom Sawyer Island, and we have our little camera. The big camera's in the locker for tonight. So we just have the little camera. I don't know. We've got like some different things we can try. So if we do have to go into be right back mode when we're out there, Dan, can you get a picture of me with the Tom Sawyer sign? Thank you.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Got it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, you guys can go ahead. Sorry, we're just waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting for...
Oh, you're good. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you a wide out one.
Oh, nice.
And then I got you a close up one.
Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Looking good.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Oh, we go through the turnstiles, of course. So the one thing that always, like, I would go to Tom Sawyer Island a lot more, I think. The one thing that always got me is this, the raft ride where you're like in the blazing sun for like 20 minutes like they are right now, just waiting for them to go and then go across. Like, that wasn't the case, I would go there so much more.
Yeah.
That raft ride was just so difficult in the sun.
Well, that's what I'm trying to keep her out of the sun.
Yeah.
No, yucks.
She put her mouth on that. Yuck. And we wonder why she's sick all the time. Yeah, Colleen, we're hoping that's good. That's a unique spot for Happily Ever After tonight, we're hoping.
It's definitely not going to be super crowded.
Hoping not. Oh, big hug. Harper hug.
Oh, here, give him this camera.
No, you're mine now. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, Colleen, there is a video I put up. It was actually a Patreon video from many years ago that I made public. It was just like a Patreon member video that was private for Patreons, and then when we found out that Tom Sawyer Island was closing, I made it public. So it's on there, and it's just kind of like a tour and going through the caves, because we're not going to be able to go through the caves today because we will try.
You never know.
With the big camera later.
Yeah, well, the problem is the caves actually most of them have dirt on top of them, like real dirt. And so, yeah.
Done crazier.
Well, dirt, cell phone signal does not go through dirt. Dirt or water.
Yeah, you can go through the fort and stuff.
Yeah, there's plenty to do.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that they have this new live music, a jazz band?
They got a jazz band?
They're coming out and they play outside of Tiana's.
Nice.
They're really good.
Dan, what do you think of my new crossbody bag?
I like it. Jumping on the bandwagon.
Bandwagon? The crossbody bandwagon?
Yeah.
You know it. I found out how comfy they are. So somewhere here I have a Wi-Fi hotspot.
We can move up. There's a cloud here.
So I'm going to wipe the camera lens, guys.
Did you see some of the new merchandise that Disney posted for the Haunted Mansion?
I did not. Did you?
Yeah, look through some of that new merchandise. There's some really good stuff coming.
Oh, sorry,
it's
guys.
not out yet. I didn't see it out yet.
The microphone is kind of low. I can move this up a little bit.
I think they're coming up.
Are they a traveling jazz band?
Vault Collectibles has confirmed if they are offered the opportunity, they will absolutely buy a Tom Sawyer raft.
Did you texted them?
I did.
Come on.
They will absolutely get a raft. Okay, you heard that, guys. Given the opportunity, one of these rafts may be at Vault Collectibles. Hard to say.
All right.
Okay, help me jump. Okay, right over here. Good girl. Good girl.
Let's see, which way can I block the sun with my body the best? This way, I guess. No, this way.
Not much.
Oh, just us. Here. Okay.
Oh.
And then
Us too.
I guess us too.
Yep, us too. Oh, thanks for adding us. Thank you.
Make sure it's okay. I couldn't really see the screen because of the sign. So if there's not a good one, I can take another.
Oh, I'm sure.
Any clouds, Dan? Have we seen any clouds here?
They're good. Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Are we on
All
the
right.
boat? Yeah.
There's a photo there.
Well, we should be going pretty soon.
That is a fact, yes.
So I see they only have one of their, boat docks operating today.
Yeah,
they have 3?
They have the other boat over here.
Yeah.
They kind of just
So.
Sorry guys, I'm doing my best to.
I'm sure later on they'll possibly open up another one.
Honestly, I'm hoping that when they refurbish Big Thunder, this little section will come back. This used to have rocking chairs and picnic tables as well, and nobody really knew about it. So it was a really nice spot for when you can cool down or just relax. But it's closed right now.
Hopefully later this afternoon we'll get some wind or something.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or at least overcast and clouds would be nice.
A little overcast would be nice. Help cut down the sun a little bit.
Tom Sawyer Island with my family when I was little. Alright, the phone officially went into overheat mode.
Oh.
Okay. Your cute face. Oh, it's hard. Sorry, the sun's in your eyes. Fishy. Not yet. Okay, it's gonna bump.
Harper, they're singing your song. Going down the bayou.
Will you go down the bayou with me later? No.
I'm sure Tiana's will be pretty packed with since it's a water ride.
You want to play in the water later?
A lot of rides closed. Well, this area, yeah.
Well, no, but with you being wet and being so hot.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. Well, it is July in Florida.
Yeah.
That tends to happen.
Watch your step.
Thank you.
Watch your step, everybody.
Uh-oh, alligators and snakes in the area.
Splash Mountain? No, it's not until 12:20.
Yeah, I think that's our next ride though.
The last light.
Did we lose them? Oh.
I had to take my pictures.
Oh, I know.
Where are we going to explore first?
Let's go this way.
Oh, goodness, I don't know. There's so many different areas to explore. Harper, where do we want to go? The old fort?
Yeah, let's go up here in the shade. This side's a lot shadier.
Do you want to go in this cave and see how long it takes for our signal to crash out?
Look, here's Harper's Mill.
This says exit. I know it is. It's Harper's Mill.
You're right.
We got to go to Harper's Mill. It's your mill, Harp.
That's your mill.
That's your mill.
It's not your mill?
No, that's not your mill?
Should we go see it?
Oh, that breeze feels nice, doesn't it?
I know.
Oh, Eric says hi.
Hi.
Hi, Eric.
Oh, he said didn't say hi to me, just hi to Dan?
He said he saw we were streaming, but
oh, okay.
I told him you were there. But he just meant he saw the dance
kidding.
too.
Well, I'm making money.
All right, do we want to go in this cave? See what happens? Let's see what happens. It's got dirt on top of it. I have a feeling we're going to walk inside this and it's going to go. But who knows?
This is the exit.
Oh, this is the exit.
How do you know it's the exit?
Well, I know, and I almost ran into somebody.
And there's a big sign that says exit.
Okay, where's the entrance then?
There. Look.
Aw, Harper's Mill. We got to get a picture with her and her mill.
You want to stand up here next to the sign?
Yeah, can you stand her right there?
Aw.
You want me to hold your thing?
Okay.
Get a picture with your sign. Point it to sign.
There.
She's pointing at the sign even.
I know. Okay, Uncle Dan, help. Go with, you can go through here. They don't
Ready?
have the-
1, 2, 3, jump!
No.
Whoa!
You did great.
Should we take her through Harper's Mill?
Yeah, this sounds good.
I think we need to refurbish this thing.
Well, I don't think it's getting salvaged.
We'll nominate fault collectibles for this too.
Did used to turn. Got lots of dust on it now.
Yeah.
So sad to think that we're not going to be here again. You know what's really sad, Dan?
What?
Is that tomorrow Harper's going to go, I want to go to Tom Sawyer Island.
And then you
You're
can't.
going all the way up?
So Aunt Polly's Refreshments hasn't been open for quite some time.
What do you think? It's been
A while.
well over almost 10 years.
It's been a while. You know, I know people that in the Orlando area that have annual passes that, oh, sorry, honey, that would sometimes take a work from park day.
Yeah.
And would come here to these picnic tables and work from here for the day.
Goofy Jim R says he's on the train right now and hopes he can meet us.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we'll be around.
See, they've got little lunch picnic tables here. You could sit, enjoy. They even have a little water fountain over there, Harp.
Nice.
Look, Harper, it's a play area.
And they want to know if the play...
and it's closed off. Well, it looked like it, maybe.
No,
it's not.
Is it open? Oh, okay.
She's just taking pictures.
Oh.
Oh, the underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they already took the slide off. Or it fell off, one of the two.
Oh, gee, look at that. Yeah, the slide is laying underneath. I guess they're like, well, I guess we're not going to do a whole lot of repairs on this. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Harper.
It's coming down anyways. Don't spend the money. That's how I have to look at some things.
Right.
Tom Sawyer Scavenger's Fort.
Tim Pendleton says Aunt Polly's was his snack spot.
Yeah.
They have like lemonade and stuff.
Go up there, Harper.
Oh, you can like it.
Sorry, there's no slide anymore.
No.
I don't think there was a slide.
Yeah, it's laying underneath.
No, that's like a tunnel.
Are you sure?
Yeah, come look.
That's a tunnel?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tunnel. It
mounted there.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Uh-oh. Careful.
We're saying there's not a whole lot of play areas in the Magic Kingdom. You know, this was one of them.
You ready to go come down or no?
Buddha Girl 71 says, thank you guys for showing us one last time. Former MK cast member, and it hits me extra hard when they change things in that park. Yep, us too. Totally understand.
Do you want to go to the other fort? Harp, we got to stay on this side. Harper.
Harp.
Harp, come on, we got to stay on this side. We can go to the fort and do the bridges.
Yeah, and the cave. Where's the cave? We gotta try a cave.
Yeah,
at least try a cave.
This is a big space of land.
Well, it's bigger than what people realize.
Oh yeah, we got to do the fun floating bridge too.
Yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people are like. Well, how are they going to fit cars into this small area?
That's
it's
big.
not a small area.
No, it's big.
It's quite big because a lot of people don't realize like the fort section.
Right.
Like that's a big area as well.
Okay, are you coming in?
We might as well try
you can't
it.
go up either.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can't go in the...
All right, should we try to go?
Yeah,
in
they
the
kind of
cave?
have it all kind of closed off. I guess it makes sense.
She said, here, this is a mystery mine.
Mystery mine.
Here, I'm taking some photos.
It's the mystery mine. Hang on, Harper.
Hang on, Harp. All right, keep in mind, guys, we're probably going to lag out going through here, but we might as well try. Right?
But
here we go.
It makes sense, right? For them to close off some of this stuff. Otherwise, you're going to have people here all day just sitting in Tom Sawyer's Island.
Ooh, it's air conditioned.
What? Yeah, she's right, kind of like right in front of Adam.
I can't see anything, so. Gotta. Okay. This is kind of
This is longer than nice.
right. You're doing good, Harper. You're not at all, huh?
Okay, so been on this before these?
Yeah. It's great. A lot of people don't even know these are here, you know?
There's one inside the...
In the fort. Yeah. We love that one.
Good job.
Okay, let's go down this way.
What, this way?
Yeah.
Did we make it back?
Yes, we're going across the way.
Going across.
So Tim Pendleton, you have the mic, so Tom Sawyer Island is 14 acres.
14 acres.
Size as Galaxy's Edge.
Now, is that counting the river as well?
I don't know. But remember, this is 2 islands in one.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Part of the 14 acres, though, is that part of the river as well?
I'm thinking it could be just the island.
If it's just the island, that's a big space.
We're going this way. Do you want some water? Here, do you need
some water, Harp?
Which way are we going?
You can go this way.
This way?
It only goes this way.
Oh, okay.
So Tom Sawyer's Island is open tonight until 7 p.m. And then the last... Kristen, you know what? That's great. We got those wristbands because now I'll be able to stay here until absolutely 7 p.m. tonight on the island here until they like kick me out. See, look, what I love is like there's just little caves everywhere. Like all of a sudden you'll just run into another little cave. It's so cool. Oh, I need to get some water. I am parched. There goes Harper right into... You want to go in that cave?
Here, I can take
You want to take her in the cave?
I can meet you at the fort.
Okay, we'll meet you at the fort.
All right.
Okay.
We're going
Get
to
some
the
video
fort.
of her in the cave. All right. Oh, I need some water. Ooh. Would you mind holding this for me? Look, we got a new gimbal.
I see
It's
that.
got a built-in...
I'm running away. I'm running away with the camera. Not really. I'm just going into the shade.
It's got a built-in DJI mic receiver.
Nice.
Yeah, isn't that cool? And a built-in little kickstand, too.
You got it?
Yep. And a light if you need it.
And a light?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a fancy one.
Right?
Should we go across the bridge?
Across the way yonder. Is this the little crooked bridge?
Yep.
I'll let these guys go first here. Oh, here comes the Liberty Belle.
I don't know that.
Oh, Steve, how do you keep your phone from overheating? Ooh, that's a hard one. We have an umbrella that we use most of the time. Try to keep in the shade when we can. And AC spots help.
What were you talking about?
Stevie B asked, how do we keep the phone from overheating? Lots and lots of shade.
Shade. Yeah, I got an umbrella all the time.
And that's still question, iffy because
it'll still overheat.
It still overheats.
Hard part is that you got to keep it charged too, and adding that adds heat to the phone as well.
Yeah.
But we don't normally stream with a phone. Whoops, sorry. We normally stream with a live view encoder that doesn't overheat at all.
Adam, say cheese.
Cheese. Say Tom Sawyer. Say Liberty Belle. It's a fun little fort to explore. Hey, look, you got checkers or chess.
Yeah.
Old wishing well.
Rifles.
They got restrooms here too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. There's the escape tunnel down there.
The animal should move too, a little bit.
Do you want to go on the rifle roost with me?
Yeah, we can go up there. Sorry.
Not a whole lot of room.
No, there's not room at all.
There really isn't.
Okay. I'll go up first, make sure we have enough room. Okay. I'm gonna go all.
Let's go all the way.
All the way up.
You're not gonna do consecutive songs anymore.
Man, look, they still have rifles up here.
Yeah. Ooh, you can see the track pretty decently through the holes.
That's cool.
Muppets.
Look at that. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you get up here, you get kind of stuck in here.
This is actually the. This one. Why would they make these rounded?
Cool. We'll sneak by. We'll let you guys
That means more.
take over.
Excuse us.
Some treacherous steps here.
Here, go across.
Alright, ready?
Oh, look, it's a cannon.
Use cotton when shooting.
That's funny. So,
Ready? Go on. Daniel.
Yes. What if you put those ones to semi-automatic because when you hold them down?
Take out all the people on the train.
is there a way out?
Yeah, you keep going across.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can go back and go down.
Oh, it's there.
Good.
Yeah, we do take a picture of these.
I did.
You're in luck. You get to go through the steakhouse again.
Secret entrance.
You want to go down? So we look at see the animals.
Yeah, let's go see the animals.
Yeah.
Why not? Sorry, I'm just getting myself situated
I
here.
think the horse and the chicken, I think, should move or something like that.
The horse and the chicken.
They have like real subtle movements.
Yeah, it's a cool fort.
Yeah.
Where's that guy?
That's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 horses, 2
Yeah.
chickens.
There's something else that's moving over here.
We'll go through the escape tunnel when Harper gets here.
I thought that only 2 people got stand on. Let's do this game.
Like they're making horseshoes.
Whoa! I don't remember this.
I don't remember this one.
No, I don't either. There's a full animatronic scene in here.
What's in there?
Do you remember that?
No.
That was cool.
That poor guy's been stoking that fire for
Rifles? Yeah.
30, 50, 52 years?
Probably, huh?
53 years? You know, the Liberty Belle's been in operation for almost 20,000 days.
Wow.
53 years. Crazy to think about, isn't it? Oh, they're up there. There they are.
Oh.
Do you want to come through the escape tunnel with us?
Let's escape really quick.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hi, Harper. Hi. Do you want to go through the escape tunnel with me? See, this is what I worried about, Dan. Is now she like loves. Last time she was here, she was too little to remember.
Yeah.
But now she's gonna be like, oh, those tunnels were so cool. And she's now every time we come here, she's gonna be like, can we go to the tunnels? Because you know what her favorite thing is at Magic Kingdom right now?
What?
The Swiss Family Robinson treehouse.
Really?
And I have to tell her, like, she's like, can we go to the treehouse? Every morning on the way to school, she goes, can we go to the treehouse? And we play the Swiska polka, which is that do 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 do. And we sing the Swiska polka song, and she wants to go do the treehouse.
No, we might as well stand in the shade.
Yep. I want to know how they get air conditioning into those tunnels, but I guess if they didn't have air conditioning in there, it would be so disgusting.
I don't know. I mean, you gotta remember, you're going underneath a little bit.
Is she? Is she getting tired? It's hot. Yeah. Do you want to go through one more tunnel and then we'll leave? The tunnel is nice and cool. All right, we're probably gonna get lag in the escape tunnel, but we'll pick you back up on the other side, guys.
Yeah. We can't show our full escape. Otherwise, they'll know how we did it.
This one is super steep and super kind of like
I want to make sure you're okay.
hard to navigate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember this one from being little and being like, oh my goodness.
We got to go over the water bridge, the barrel bridge.
Look, I'm too big.
Whoa. That's a tight squeeze.
That is a super tight squeeze.
I do not like that. An awesome spot you set up under this tree and watch the Liberty Belle coming.
Yeah. All right, hopefully we're back, guys. Hopefully.
She needs to sit for a minute.
Okay.
Sit right here. Here.
Yeah, I just had a big sip of water.
So, we're back.
Nice. Well, the escape tunnel was cool. We can't show you everything, though, because something has to be a mystery, right? If you do want to see the tunnels, though, that I believe I went through all the tunnels on that video that I posted.
You did, yeah.
Harper's she's a little overheated. I think it's time for her to head home. Park Pass TV Dan and I are going to hang out. We're going to stay cool, probably hang out at Pecos Bill for like a couple hours.
Pecos Bill. We'll ride the boat.
Nice. We'll ride the boat. We'll hang out at Pecos Bill. We'll come back here, hang out in the shade.
Maybe ride a ride or two.
So guys, the deal for today is I was going to try to keep this going for 12 hours and we were going to end with the fireworks, but we started a little bit early. What time did I start? 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Which means the 12-hour limit would be 10 p.m., which is kind of pushing it for doing the fireworks. So I think
Should we get snacks?
I think we'll probably stop the stream at probably like 4 and then restart it.
You're just
well, I think I might take a break at 4 to 6 maybe. We'll see.
Here you go.
It's hot.
You want me to hold it? Okay.
We'll let you guys decide. If you guys want to keep the stream going, we'll keep it going.
We maybe just take an hour, but you want to keep everybody on. You know.
Oh, we will keep everybody on. So we got our wristbands. So we will be on the last boat ride tonight at 8 p.m.
Denise is asking about showing pictures.
Oh yeah, I told everybody about that, and I forgot to check on it. So there's a new community page here, guys. If you go to our main YouTube, see there's this little thing called Visit Community. So when you hit Visit Community, you can now upload us pictures. So I asked,
everybody. No,
yeah,
you show them to everybody.
Yeah, to everybody. So look at that. I asked people to share their memories. Lady Vendetta Angel already shared an image here. My very last pick of Liberty Belle in 2024. I will miss your sounds and serenity. Oh, thank you.
You want to go on the bridge and then we'll take the boat back?
So if you want
get a snack?
to, post your pictures and your memories from the Liberty Belle, the Rivers of America, and Tom Sawyer Island, like Lady Vendetta Angel did. Thank you so much for that. Please just share them to our community, and we're going to be checking in throughout the day. This is so much easier than sending them to my email address. So the YouTube community just started. It was just launched. So this is a new thing. I like it because it lets you guys reach back out to us with pictures and posts. So, yeah, please use it.
It was just back there on the
It's way better, Dan, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a cool little feature.
You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to post some pictures of Adam.
Nah. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. We can post our pictures there, too. Awesome. I love it.
There are a couple pictures of Adam in there.
So we have the big 4K. Oh, geez. This umbrella is dangerous.
It is.
It just collapsed on my head. I was saying we have the big camera we're bringing out tonight. It's in a locker right now. It's in a locker with our cooler full of ice and batteries.
Yeah, I was just kind of making a big sweep.
Oh, geez. Stan, can you help me with this?
Yeah.
Let's see. There we go.
That was weird.
Yeah. You know, I thought they had taken away the sound of the howling dog because I hadn't heard it in a while.
I'm wondering,
for sure there.
But I'm wondering, are they going to keep it?
They got to keep the dog
when they rebuild it. When they rebuild this,
that
whole
is
area.
one of the most iconic sounds of the Magic Kingdom, besides the Liberty Belle whistle. Okay, Kristen, we need to get video of this. This is probably the most important thing of the whole island here.
The barrel bridge?
The barrel bridge. I don't know that this was open other days because they have to have it staffed. Is the barrel bridge open every day? Has it been?
Should be.
Should be. It usually was.
Really, we'll be having trouble with one of the little barrels. That's why we're
So
one at a time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do you want mommy to go first, or do you want to go first?
You two can go together.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Oh, and Paris.
You have a little one.
Okay. Stand here so you're in the shade.
Well, Dan, what time is it?
Almost 12.
Oh, that means it's
almost,
lunchtime for us bros, huh?
It is lunchtime.
Although it should probably be hot dogs. It's a little hot for hot dogs, guys. Maybe we'll just do ice cream. Well, that's a tough bridge for a little one.
Well, it doesn't help that as Kristen's stepping, it's raising her up.
It's raising her up. All right. Thank you.
I made it.
Oh, I'm losing my umbrella. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Too many hands. Too many hands. Not enough hands. Oh. This guy's tough. Whoa.
Careful.
Whew. That's not easy.
No. Whoa, careful, you sink into the water a little bit in that one spot.
Phone's gonna go right in.
All right.
Well, we made it over the bridge.
We made it. Made it.
Okay.
Not enough hands. Here we go. So they do still have refreshments here, so you can still buy some sodies.
Yeah, you still get some.
I don't think those work because I tried to last time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't.
Oh yeah, they're all.
Really don't stock these.
They don't
These are
stock
old
them.
school.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, let me order you something.
like a snack shack.
Yeah, Aunt Polly's doesn't look like it's been around for a while. I gotta take a picture
don't
of
work.
the sign here, guys.
No.
Okay, should I order you something?
When's the last time you all went to Aunt Polly's? I would, guys, if you have some pictures of y'all at Aunt Polly's, I'd love to see those. Post them in our community. Yeah. That's been boarded up for a while.
Yeah. I bet you they'll keep this as a quick service.
What do you mean, keep it?
Keep the building as a quick service restaurant.
Dude, this is all being bulldozed.
I don't know, man.
That's all being bulldozed. This is all going bye-bye for Cars Land. I think everything here is going to be toast, don't you? I mean, they gotta re-landscape. They gotta re-everything, don't they? Oh,
yeah, but
Kristen,
if
can we get our picture with the Tom and Becky sign?
Sure.
And Harper needs her picture with the Tom and Becky sign too.
Do you want a soda? I'm just quick ordering sodas from over here.
Coke Zero would be.
No, I got a water for now.
Coke Zero would be awesome. Oh, that's fine.
It's just to get her something right away. She needs to have
I
something.
need a little roadie sody. Keep me going today. So as I was saying before I got cut off, we will be here on the island tonight, and then we have our wristband for the very last ride. Oh, I can't do this. I'm carrying too much stuff. So we will be on the last Liberty Belle voyage tonight. They were being real secretive about those wristbands. They weren't saying much about it. We had to ask. So had we not asked, we would not have known.
Yeah, it was kind of tucked away in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. You want a quick photo?
Yeah.
There you go.
Harp, will you come take a picture with me? Ew! Oh, everybody saw her do that too. That's terrible. Oh no. Guys, we have a 3-year-old. Jeez. Oh no. Harper. Oh jeez. And with that, it's time to get Harper home.
I'm trying to take you home.
Yeah, we're gonna get you home, honey.
She needs to lay down.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a nice breeze.
That is a nice breeze.
You want me to hold your drink?
Yeah.
Let's get you cooled off, okay?
Michael, come on!
Michael, do we need to walk through the windmill?
Let's get back on the raft.
We go back through the mill. We're going back through the mill.
I think we passed the mill already.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
This one or that one?
I know, sweetheart, you're doing so good. Almost to the stroller.
Always following you, mommy. Next week.
Krista, where's your order from?
Huh?
Where's your order from?
I just got a soda and iced tea so I can try to cool her down really quickly.
All right, guys, here we go. Boom.
I was too busy waving.
Wave, Harper. Wave at everybody.
They're waving at you. You're up top, on the tippy top.
Yeah, post it on the Facebook community or the YouTube community. And actually, this is a great time to show some pictures if anybody's posted any. Look at that line to get over here. See that?
I know.
So we'll be back over here probably about, I would say, we'll come back over here about 5 o'clock. 5, maybe 5:30, we'll come back over here.
Okay, here, just stand right here. Or you can sit.
Whoop.
Or sit. Or sit. Just sit, because I can't hold you.
Well, Harper's doing pretty good considering it's 1,000,000 degrees and she's 3 years old.
Okay. Okay, we're going to get you some food. What kind of food do you want? Do you want like an ice cream, or do you want a sandwich? Or do you want hot dogs? Okay, there's ice cream right here once we get off. Okay, so here's Denise Holt.
Oh, awesome. Whoa, that is old. Cool. When is that from, I wonder?
Well, look.
I can just tell.
That was me in 1985. I was 15.
Wow.
And I was hot and miserable. My dad made us do Disney in one day. This is the first and last time in Disney, but I want to go back so bad.
The reason I could tell is that the
old trash can
logo. Yeah, that's really cool. Wow. That's from the way back. Thanks, Denise. I didn't mean you're old. I meant the photo is retro. I love it.
Yeah. So this is Alex. Don't have any photos, but one of my favorite memories is watching Splash Mountain while on that bridge in 2016. Here's Park Pass TV Dan. Oh, he posted you.
Yeah. I told you.
I thought maybe he was posting himself. Here.
And that's from Lady Vendetta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
In
yeah, guys.
2024.
So all you have to do is go to that community tab. Can you show it on the main page? Yeah, you go to visit community and you can post your own pictures. I love it. And comments and write stuff. So instead of having to do the email and have me, take the email and all that, we just do it right there. That just launched from YouTube just recently. So we're going to use it. That works out well.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad we're not in the blazing sun right now.
Well, that's
because
why I
we've
tried
been
to
sitting
be up
here
to the
for
front.
quite some time.
Well, they had to wait for the ferry to get around there.
So it's a hot day today, but as long as you can stay in the shade, it's okay. I know, honey. We're just waiting for the boat to take us across.
Yeah, she does have a fan. It's in her stroller. But on days like today, sometimes a fan doesn't even.
She have mom got me?
Here. Yes, I was actually there. Happy birthday, Dan.
Thank you.
A few days belated.
Yeah, we missed Park Pass TV Dan's birthday. Everybody please give him birthday wishes and happy birthday. It's Park Pass TV Dan's birthday. Happy birthday to you.
You want me to hold you?
Kristen thought that I made that song up. And then where'd you hear it? On like Mickey Mouse Club or something. And I'm like, no, I'm not that good. I didn't make that song up.
Hey, look.
Daddy and I want that restaurant too.
Hey, look.
We're going.
The thing on it flashed. It was like somehow flashed.
Sleeping.
Is she already?
Not already, but look at it.
Aww.
Yep, we're going.
You're my stress ball. You're my stress ball. You're my stress ball.
That's why you can find that.
Yeah, definitely fun. That's definitely
watching it going around, plus the one on the boat.
Yeah, but that would mean that one of us would not ride. It means one of us would have to not ride.
Pretty epic.
It would look pretty epic if you want to do that.
Because Harper may not want to. She may just want to stand off to the side.
I'll tell you, I for sure want to be on that last boat. That's a part of history. So I 100% want to be on that last boat. If you
were
don't,
just saying you wish that we were.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
Muppets.
Yeah. Do you remember how to set up our old camera?
Yeah.
Because it might be kind of cool to have you with that one along down here to see we can, you know, go back and forth.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I mean, we could do that with ride cam technically, but it doesn't sync up.
It's not as good. Okay. We gotta hang on. There's gonna be a little boop. I'm gonna sit in between this right here while I hold her.
Sorry guys, I'm shielding the camera from the sun here with my hat. Hey!
You wave!
Oh, hi! How are you?
Can you wave?
Can you wave?
Yeah, little wave. Yeah.
Hi.
That's the best she's got.
She's out. She's about ready to drop the mic.
Yeah. You're tired, little one. Hey, let's go get you some nap
Kristen,
time.
I like your necklace.
Thank you. I
Very
get
nice.
the marquee.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the.
Should I get you an ice cream? We have to get our iced tea.
Yes.
Quick. Ugh.
Hotsy totsy on this boat.
I got you. The raft was the Tom Sawyer. Hey, you're gonna walk if you do. You two don't cut it out.
You too?
You two
What did I do?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, what did Dan do?
Well, clearly you're not. I'm gonna stop this raft.
Park Pass TV Dan's an angel.
I'm
There
gonna
is
stop
no.
this raft
There is.
right now.
See you. It's good to see you.
Oh, I know.
Right?
They'll be here all day.
Watch your step.
Our Miners Cove area is closed. That would have been a great spot. I love the Miners Cove over there, but it's closed because of the refurb for Big Thunder. And this is a real nostalgia day at the Magic Kingdom today, guys. If you're joining us and you're new, welcome, guys. You're watching Park Pass TV. My name's Adam. We're here with Kristen and Harper and Park Pass TV Dan, having a nostalgic remembering day here. Remembering all our, wow, look at that line to get onto Tom Sawyer's Island. We're going to be here all throughout the day. We're going to break this up into 2 streams, most likely. We're even going to watch, Happily Ever After from back here by Tom Sawyer's Island. So we're going to get a whole encompassing Rivers of America day today. We have our special wristbands to be on the final voyage of the Liberty Belle tonight. And it sounds like Kristen's going to bring our second camera. So we'll have spectacular views from on the boat and from off the boat. Yeah, Kristen, I think you should definitely bring the second one, as long as you think you can handle it.
Yeah. She likes to sit there and take it out.
As long as you're okay not riding the last boat.
Yeah.
Dan and I can do it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, do you want your ice cream? No. Let's go get your iced tea. Let's go get the iced tea.
Vamos!
Well, now we're going to have to wait till the parade.
Yeah, we got to wait for the cavalcade then.
Thank you to Michelle Kidwell for $15 PayPal for some iced tea.
Oh, thank you, Michelle
and Harper's
Kidwell.
ice cream.
Oh, thank you, Kidwells. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go. You can see this. That's it. Here.
Kristen's favorite parade.
Yep, I realized that. You can tell. It's not hard to figure that one out.
No.
Oh, that looks cool and refreshing, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I figured this ride's probably going to be popular today.
Guess who's never been on that ride?
Yep, never been on that one either.
Guess who said he was going to go on it?
Yeah.
Maybe today's that day?
Who's going to ride with me?
Me.
You?
Yeah, this gimbal is great, but it's having some issues.
Do you want a fruit bar or anything?
That happened to me at Disney World. It's starting to feel a little better.
Like, look at this. This gimbal's doing this on its own right now.
The tracking me?
Maybe it's doing tracking. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Because it looked like it was tracking me.
Right. conditioning, thank goodness. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey Dan, you remember when they used to have the condiment bar here?
Yep.
That was awesome. They had the best pico de gallo.
They had some really good food.
Oh, I used to load up.
This thing has changed so much.
I used to load up on pico de gallo. On that,
Yeah.
the pico was so good.
Yeah, they were
had
really
the
good.
condiment bar. You know why they had to get rid of it? Because they had like plates to put your condiments on. People would come in and just eat off the condiment bar.
That's true.
Just
well,
like
they had like
load up.
the lettuce
sour
and everything.
cream, lettuce.
Yeah.
You could make a salad. Oh, thank you.
You literally could make a
Cheers,
salad.
everyone. Our delicious Diet Cokes. Oh, that is good. You want a cold sip of that?
Oh, a little sip.
Oh, it's good. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that is good.
For ice.
Oh, she is, guys, look, she's already out.
Yeah, she's just about out.
She is O-U-T out.
Well, are you getting hungry? Because it's just about lunchtime.
Yeah, I figured maybe, do you want to go on a boat ride and then we could
yeah, we can
get
do
some lunch?
Do Liberty Belle.
I figured, I mean, we might as well do like pirates and stuff today. We're right here.
Yeah, we can
if
do
you
pirates.
want to. I mean, if you really want to go on Tiana's Bayou adventure, I would not say no.
But we have to see what the line looks like.
Okay. I'm sure if we ask nicely, Kristen will get us lightning lanes. Oh, you know what else we could do?
What?
Country Bear.
Country Bears?
Country Bears
Tiki
would be
room?
great. The Tiki Room would be great. We'll do all those things today if we can.
Wow, Tiana's only showing 25 minutes.
Oh.
Wow.
We might be getting Dan on Tiana's Bayou adventure today.
That's the one you should go do. You got time, just wait line.
25 minutes, Dan. It's up to you. I'll let you call it.
How long is it?
25 minutes. But it's Dan's call if he wants to do it.
I meant that's a good time.
Well, I mean, if Harper's going to rest, I can get... And Kristen, are you going to be here for a little bit? Or are you going?
She's out.
Well, that's what I was asking, because then I was just going to give you my bag if you're going to be here. Otherwise, I'll carry it. All right, well, do you want to do that then? Do you want to do Tiana's and then get lunch?
It's a big deal,
Because
Dan.
I'm not doing it after lunch.
Okay, let's go do it then.
Throw up.
Let's do Tiana's. You know what I don't have? The stick is in the locker.
I just been using the regular gimbal,
You just been using the gimbal?
but I also had
A wristband.
Oh, well.
as long as you're holding it on a grip, you're fine.
Okay.
Where I hold the camera.
Okay.
Can you say bye?
Bye, Harp. Will we see you later tonight?
Yeah.
Will we
she said
see you
yeah.
later?
Bye.
Bye.
She's going to take a nap.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
She's putting her foot on you.
Say bye. Bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
This is a monumental moment for us here. Dan's going on Tiana's Bayou adventure for the very first time. Goodness, thank you.
All right.
This is a huge deal, guys. This is a big deal. Now, way back in November, we did a Give Kids the World challenge on the People Mover, and we raised, Dan said if we raised enough money, he would ride Tiana's Bayou adventure. He has never ridden it. He's not a big drops kind of person, which I understand. So he has never been on Tiana's Bayou adventure or Splash Mountain.
No.
So I think you've watched our streams, so you know what it kind of looks like on the inside.
Yeah.
But you've never ridden it. So
No.
this is going to be an epic and monumental moment for us here. Will Savannah be upset that she's not here with you?
No. She's off having fun.
Do you want a couple more drinks?
Oh, a couple more
sips. Thank you, sir.
I don't even know where we go in.
Wow, he doesn't even know where we go in. I love this.
But, I mean, if you think about it, it'd be a pretty decent ride because you get wet, right?
Yeah. Let me I mean, it's 25 minutes in line, so we're good in line. I have to do some stuff for the camera here to make sure we don't get the new gimbal soaked, which is okay, Dan. I'm not sure how much I'm loving this new gimbal. It is nice because the microphones are synced to it.
Yeah.
And it also charges the phone ever so slightly while you're using it. It's not like an Anchor charger that fast charges. It's a trickle.
You know
so
what?
It just kind of keeps up a little-ish.
You know what I'm surprised, like with all the gimbal makers and stuff like that are out there?
Yeah.
Right? Oh, it's 35 minutes. That's still not
too
horrible.
bad. No, that's not bad.
Everybody's thinking about charging some of that, but the port's always on the bottom.
Right.
So it's no matter what, you can always charge it. But what's the biggest problem is you can't keep the phone cool.
Right.
So why don't they try to build in like a fan or something?
Yeah, you gotta.
Am I allowed to have this in the line?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still
Cool.
got some time,
All right.
so,
Cool. Thank you.
Just finish it.
All right. Thank you.
It's like, but why don't they try to build a fan where it connects to the phone?
Yeah. So
like where
I
the phone holds it.
Did you watch my on TikTok? I have a device that's a mag mount thermal cooler that's also battery.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got to test that out, see how well it works. All right, Dan, I might have to have you throw this away because I can't. Let me take one more big sip here.
It's a big sip.
Gotta measure out. There we go. Oh, thank you. Wow, this is historic, Dan.
Well,
always remember
I gotta
what day.
fulfill my end of the bargain.
Well, now I have to, which is me dressing up as a princess for a day.
Yeah.
So maybe Kristen can bring a princess outfit back for me.
You were just listening to Bar here on WNO New Orleans, which got me hopping all over the studio.
You know, I'm really not supposed to have an umbrella in the line, too.
Then you should check out the band playing at Ronita's. Yes.
Hopefully nobody says anything.
But enough of my random. Here's one last tune from the Claiborne Avenue Cats with their rendition of Tailgate Ramble.
Oh, we missed. Michael sent a 99-cent super sticker.
Oh, thank you.
We missed it.
We missed it. Sorry about that. Because I don't have enough hands, I don't have the chat out. I'm holding an umbrella and a camera, and I normally have the chat out. Maybe I can try to take the chat out here while we're hanging. Oh gosh. Yep, not enough hands. I need to get like a little mount or something. Happy Sunday, everybody. Oh, sorry. Hey, especially Leslie, what's up? Nicole says, I'm excited to ride the Disneyland version of this ride. Yeah, we haven't ridden it either.
Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Shinbone, hello. Says, hi, Adam, love the stream. I met you at the marathon weekend when my daughter ran her first marathon. Yes, I remember that. That's awesome.
Once again, y'all please keep up with that.
Good to see you.
At all times and fill in all available space. Thank you.
We're getting Dan on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's all right, Dan. If you need to hold my hand, it's all right.
Okay.
You just let me know. No judgment there, okay? Da, 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 da.
How far does the line like wrap?
This is it, right here. It moves pretty quick.
So like the boarding's like right up here?
No, like so. So you wrap around outside a little bit here.
Yeah.
Then you go in the doorway, and the doorway goes directly to that stairs over there. And then you go up the stairs.
Oh, like you go in and then you come out and then you go up those steps.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. And then you wind around a little bit, like Tiana's kitchen is in there. And then there's a long hallway that, like tunnel that goes down into the ride.
Is that like the exit?
Yes. Yep.
Probably smart to put the bathroom at the exit.
It's not that bad. You're gonna go on it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna go, this was great. I hope.
I don't know.
Dan's like, I don't know. I think it was just the heat that pushed you over today. Get a little cool down?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll dry off within about 2 minutes anyways. So.
We will. So we're using ride cam right now. We'll have the big camera out tonight. It's sitting in our locker right now at the front of Magic Kingdom, along with our cooler full of ice and batteries.
WNO New Orleans, that was the Claiborne Avenue Cats with Tailgate Landing.
This is the last day to go all the way around, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah. Then it's going to go into shuttle mode, right?
And then it's in shuttle mode. Yeah.
Now that is one tasty beat.
Is today the last day? Maybe we should ride it all the way around.
Because I think, right, it just, shuttle mode is just from Main Street to Fantasy, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Because they won't come back here.
Yeah, it'll just go very short ways.
Oh yeah, that's like the pictures of
So
it.
there's the exit right there.
Ah.
So Dan's us asking all these questions because he's never been on this ride before.
I can definitely see how like they can make you wind all through this though. If they
And they don't have the full thing open either. It moves pretty quick.
No. Well, they're not using like this whole like section here either. So. I like the Tiana's delivery car.
It's nice, right? You got your okra over there. Your peppers.
Celery, peppers, onions. Those are some big vegetables.
Right? Well, Tiana don't mess around, man.
She got good green thumb.
Right? Got a lot of veggies. That okra is a little flooded. Need some drainage there.
Is it supposed to be flooded?
I don't know. Did they open more line queue?
I think they
After
did.
us?
Yeah, because they're going over there now.
Yeah.
They're all coming back.
And once you get inside, it's nice and cool.
I bet.
Nice and cool.
At least they put some like big trees in here. Covers a lot.
So hot.
Yeah. I always like the little detail, especially like with the speakers. It's like the old timey like speakers.
Right. Like megaphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like they said, the wristbands tonight at 8 p.m. are weather permitting. So if the weather is crazy, that last ride might be at 4 o'clock or 5. Who knows?
But we would never know.
On the ferry boat, yeah.
Because we won't get
a little bit of good luck. Looks like you had a bird poo on your shoulder. That's good luck. Look at that. It's a good luck day for you.
Good luck day for me?
Yeah. But yeah, well, they were giving us the wristbands. They made sure to say, weather permitting.
I went on down to the Audubon, and they all asked me, they all asked me, well, they even inquired about you. I went on down to the Audubon.
All things considered, it could be way hotter.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot of the storms that we had, I think, helped.
Yeah.
How y'all doing out there? Talk to me when I talk to you.
You make it to the car and Harper's already asleep.
Oh, I bet, yeah. Problem is, when you get to the car, she wakes up.
Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in any available space. This will keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once in the loading area, please inform the cast members the total number traveling with your party. Once again, folks, please keep up with that party in front of you, filling in any and all available space. Thanks for visiting us here at the Bayou, and enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
I went on down to the big blue sea, and they all asked me. They all asked me. Well, they even inquired about you. I I went on down to the beach, and they all asked me. The shark asked, the whales asked, the barracuda asked me. They all asked me.
So if you're like me and you're good at sleeping while standing up, just catch a little rest here. We're up pretty early, went to bed pretty late, so you know, kind of just close your eyes, kind of like a horse, sleep, stand up. Catch some Z's.
Close one eye.
Right.
Then close the other eye.
What is that? Was that a, who was it? What animal can do that? They never really, was it a horse? They never really sleep.
No.
They just rest half their brain.
It's like a giraffe or something like that.
I'm trying to remember. Might be, yeah, either a giraffe or a zebra. They just they only rest half their brain at a time. I feel like that's what I've been doing for the last 2-3 years. Only resting half my brain at a time. Or wait, no. I only have half a brain. There you go. I got it figured out. There you go. Got that one figured out.
Next up by these talented folks is It Ain't My Fault, which is what I'll be saying if I have to get up and start dancing again.
Hey, Bryant, welcome in. Hey, Gabriella. Belinda is here. Yeah, Great American Enthusiast says, miss the more country frontier sounding music. Yeah, that was fun too. I'm with you.
We're getting closer to the building.
Yeah, that'll be good to get some air conditioning a little bit. It'll be nice. And you'll be able to see Tiana's kitchen finally at last.
Yeah.
Dan, what is your favorite Disney movie?
Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
I'll give you two, live action and animated.
Honestly, I think animated, I feel like it's a toss-up between Sword in the Stone.
Oh, good one.
And Robin Hood.
Oh, those are both good ones.
Those are both good classics.
Those are both good classics. Okay.
I mean, but there's a lot of good old school animated Disney movies.
There are a ton of them. So my favorite live action Disney movie, Flight of the Navigator.
Okay.
Always, will always be, has always been Flight of the Navigator. Animated is tough, but I would probably say the original Monsters, Inc.
Okay.
I love it so much.
Yours is kind of slightly newer.
Yeah, and it's a cross between that and WALL-E. I love WALL-E.
Oh, WALL-E's a good one.
WALL-E is such a good underrated movie. It is so good.
Oh, you know it's a great live action? Is it Disney? Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
I believe that's Disney, yeah.
That's a classic one as well.
It is. Angela Lansbury, right?
Yeah.
"50-foot plunge ahead." It's really only more like 5, Dan. Don't worry.
More like 5?
More like 5. Yeah, it's more like 5. You're good. You're all set.
I see it. There another one says Sword in the Stone. Another one says Lady and the Tramp.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp is good too, yeah.
Shirley says Mary Poppins.
Yeah, that's
Corey
Kristen's.
says Coco.
Oh, Coco is
Jungle
good.
Book. That's a Jungle Book.
Oh, that fan is nice. All right, so before we get on the ride, we'll take our mics off and.
Thank you for joining us here at New Orleans. That was It Ain't My Fault by the Blue Bayou Horn Movement. What a treat that was. Now, who's in the mood for a little Zydeco? I don't know about you, but this music always has me glowing like a firefly. Lucky for us, we have the Riverboat Royals with Gonna Take You There.
You know what I kind of like? Right? Like they have square head nails.
They have the square head nails? Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Because if you look at your trim work and all that too, there's a lot of square head.
That's cool. Take it down and take it down. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayous. Harper's Ferry. Down the bayou.
Oh, Brian Smith says, have I ridden Test Track yet? Of course, 3 times.
3 times?
I've ridden it 3 times already.
Yeah, that's a 0 for me so far.
Well, that's also because they also had like sneak peeks before they opened it up to cast members. They had it open to Epcot only. But yeah, so we had a couple days of like Epcot cast members only. So we had a special way we had to go in and exit. So like I haven't seen most of the queue yet, and I haven't seen like the exit.
Right.
Because they didn't open it up to us at that point. It was literally like we went on where like the single rider and lightning lane goes in.
Right.
Which basically put us right at the front.
Okay.
And then we exited a back end.
Right.
A back way. So I haven't seen the exit yet. So I don't know exactly how that one is. But the new ride is really cool. But you guys definitely like it when you guys go on it.
Ooh, this is shade. I gotta get in the shade. Going down. Going down Bayou. Yeah, Kristen got us reservations for Epcot opening day there. I can't remember what day that is. Do you remember what day that is?
Oh, for like annual pass? Or no, when it opens to the
when
public.
it opens. Yeah.
Like the 22nd or something?
Yeah, it sounds right.
You could have went on it before. I tried to ask you guys.
Really?
Because I could, during cast member previews, you can bring family and friends.
You could bring people?
Yeah.
Well, we missed out.
You guys didn't want to go.
Probably not that we didn't want to go. We were probably just very busy.
Yeah, I'm going to chalk it up
then
to
we
you
had
didn't want to
Harper
go.
was sick. Oh, and we had that day last weekend where we spent the whole day on the roof fixing stuff.
Yeah.
So it's been crazy. Oh, I start to feel that air conditioning. Well, what time did we get in line?
Like around noon, right?
It's been about 20, 25 minutes.
Something like that, probably.
Not too bad.
Because it was almost noon when we got over to Pecos Bill.
Yeah, so that's not too bad.
If you go out there, you see the blue chicks filling them there and say, hey, but if they're serious.
You guys will definitely test track. Well, they're doing annual pass holder previews.
What did you think of Test Track?
I loved it.
Yeah.
I think way better than
what it
previous
was?
one, yeah.
Did you go on the first version?
No, I didn't do the first version.
You never did the first version? First version was good. It was very like, you know, test dummy.
Yeah. No, they did a good job with this one. Kathy, oh no, everything's fine after the storms. The storms weren't even that bad. We were talking about doing stuff on the roof. It was just generalized maintenance stuff that we just never got around to, so I was helping.
Lots of fun.
Yeah.
Nothing like spending the day on on your roof in Central Florida in July.
I know. Between the roof and the attic.
Between the roof and the attic, yeah. The attic was worse than the roof.
Yeah. You didn't see it when I came down from the attic. I was just
oh my gosh, yeah. So Dan, I got some. I'll let you take a look in here.
Oh, that's really cool.
You just reach over and you're taller than me. Can you reach over and grab me a couple beignets?
If I'm reaching over, I'm grabbing it from me, not you.
So I'm just tired of using the wife and the kids chapstick because it's all flavored.
Okay.
So I got me some man chapstick from Dr. Squatch.
How is their stuff? Good?
Look at how big that sucker is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's man-sized. It's great. So much better than the flavored stuff.
Do you have like the soap too?
I do.
Have you used it? Is it good?
I love it so much.
Okay. We're waiting at the
I'm
line.
a soap guy though, so I love soaps. Yeah, their soaps are amazing.
I thought about looking into it because I thought they have a bunch of
soaps. They're expensive.
Yeah, I know.
They're good. All right, Dan. So before we go in, we are going to take our mics off.
Okay.
How many?
2.
Just 2.
Have fun.
Thank you.
How many?
So we get a little bit of, we'll leave the mics on until we get all the way down there, but
okay.
We do get a little bit of lag down at the very end of this hallway, so stick with us, guys. It'll come back before we get on the ride.
Oh, they definitely pump the AC.
Oh, it gets cold in this hallway.
It's nice.
Kristen and I spent about 40 to 50 minutes in this hallway once when it was in weather delay.
Oh, yeah.
And we almost left because it was too cold.
Wow.
We're like, it is too cold. All right, so I'm gonna put I don't want to lose my sunnies. So I'm gonna put the sunnies in the backpack. Perfect. And okay, I'm disconnecting our microphones, Dan.
Okay.
You ready? Well, we can wait a second here. Yeah, why not? We'll disconnect. All right, mics are disconnected. Feel that thing.
Yeah. So give it a chance to cool down a little bit.
Right, that's where all that battery's been going, right? Okay, I'll grab your mic from you. Thank you. Do you normally keep wearing your bag on the ride? Will they let you kind of wear it, or do you put it by your feet?
I don't know.
What do you normally do?
It depends
on rides.
the ride.
Depends on the ride.
Sometimes I just kind of wear it. Sometimes I'll just kind of like hold it in front of me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just put it by the feet.
Figured when we're here in the cold, I'm going to do some fast charging.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know it is cold right here. It's even colder right there.
But we can look at. Ooh, that's really blowing right there.
Yeah, I know, right? That's where we were stopped, like right there. We're like, oh my This is it.
One thing that I do like about Disney and their parks, they don't have as many steps as Universal does.
As many steps?
Like stairs.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, here we load in.
Right, Dan, this is your last chance. You could just go right straight across, you know? Alright, here we are. There you go. Whoa, that was quick. No chance to get out now.
Yeah, I'm stuck now. Why does it feel like you have much more leg room than I do?
Well, because I got shorter legs. That was it. That was the big drop. I'm good now. How are you feeling right now?
Okay, for now.
How are you feeling right now?
That's a big drop.
You used to get splashed right here. They used to have cannons, and every time one went down, it went boom, and it got you.
Really?
And that was the only time you really got soaked on this ride.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Louis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Yep, got a little bit.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that.
Do you think you could put this in your zipper pocket real quick? Since I see you have one there. Awesome. Thank you.
Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
It's a big board.
I don't even know what to say to that. Just a little. Just a little one? Just a little guy. Oh! Right in the face.
It was like that secondary splash.
Yeah, I caught it. Oh, he's working.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
I would love for y'all to play my part tonight. They all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
What's this?
That just sounds like a drop. It's not really a drop. Just, you know. Whoa!
Oh, they like turn you small.
Yeah, we're small.
That's cool, like the dancing fountain.
Right?
Wow, this joint is hopping.
These tiny musicians you found really bring me here.
Dig a little deeper. Got sunshine.
Let's get you big again.
Let's get you big again.
The bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make.
What?
They could have just, they didn't have to go all the way up.
They could have done just half?
They could have just like kept going straight and then had like another little drop and he would have
No.
Think of all the other ride elements you could have had.
Just close your eyes and hold on, you'll have fun. man.
I almost lost my hat.
You did you?
I almost did. I lost my hat.
You did great, man. High five. First time, loving it. Good work.
This is fun, right? It's a nice little ride, except for that last part.
That last part. Oh, do you have a dry shoulder? Some shoulder dry?
Not really.
There we go. Oh, here we go. Get a little cool relief here. Oh, I can turn my hat around. There we go. Well, now you have fulfilled your bargain.
I have fulfilled my end of the deal.
Now I have to fulfill my end. Here's the question, will you ride again?
Probably not.
Probably not. Dan says probably not. What a sport.
Depends how much money we raise.
That's right, there you go.
Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather your belongings.
And nobody lost anything overboard.
No.
Oh, we're going again. Let the good times roll. Ah, thank you. Sorry. All right, guys. How'd that stream? Did we stream okay? We do all right? Lots of congratulations for Park Pass TV Dan here for his first ride. Good job, sir. Means we definitely got to get the picture. Oh, that's all right. All right, where are we at? Oh, there we are. Is that us?
Which one? Yeah, it's us.
That is awesome. Yep, there it is right there, guys. That's proof. We got it. Oh, love it. Favorite picture ever. Very nice, very nice.
That was right before my hat started to come off.
Started to come off?
Yeah. I even had my hat out backwards, but then all of a sudden I just started lifting. I was
started
like,
lifting up.
Catch it.
Do you need me to buy the photo so you have proof? I don't need to buy it. We have it. Yeah, we have it. Don't worry, guys. We'll post it up on the community group as soon as it's available. All right. Thank you for joining us today, everybody. We wanted to cool off a little bit since it's so hot. Now we're heading back to Liberty Belle. If you just joined us while we were on the ride, we have the special wristband, and we'll be on the very last historic ride on the Liberty Belle tonight. We'll be there with multiple cameras. So we'll have one camera on the boat, one camera off the boat. So you'll be able to see, you'll be able to catch it from all angles, right, Dan?
Yeah, we'll do our best.
Yep, catch it from all angles tonight. That boat has been there for 20,000 days. 53 years since 1971 or 72. I'm trying to remember. Was it 72? I think it's 72.
Probably 72.
It's 53 years, folks. It's a long time. Don't know where they're taking the boat next. Don't worry, we'll be over at Tom Sawyer Island later. That closes officially at 7, so we will get kicked off Tom Sawyer Island. And then we'll make our way over to the Liberty Belle for the 8 p.m. final cruise of the Liberty Belle. Will be at 8 p.m. And then at 9:20 we'll be watching Happily Ever After from here at the Rivers of America. So don't go anywhere. We will probably have 2 streams. We started a little bit early. I was hoping to start at 10:30 this morning and go 10:30 to 10:30 and fit that all in a 12-hour window. But we'll probably stop the stream sometime around 4 o'clock. You'll see we have another one scheduled. Everybody will get pushed over automatically. So, yeah, easy peasy. Everybody will be good to go tonight. Extended Sunday today. Far Past TV Dan here in the house accompanying us today. Thank you for being here, Dan. Thank you for riding Tiana's Bayou adventure with us. Dan's a trooper.
I don't want people on the chat to say I didn't hold up my end of the bargain.
I know, now I have to hold up my end. Everybody's like, when are you going to dress up as a princess, Adam? And I said, as soon as Kristen makes me a princess dress. So I put it back on her.
So, you want to try to do Liberty Belle or you want to grab something to eat?
What do you want to do?
Well, I'm starting to get a little hungry.
All right.
I mean, I can eat before or after. Well, why don't we walk over there? We'll see what the line looks like.
Yeah, we'll see. Is it over there right now? It's over there.
We'll kind of see what the line looks like.
Yeah.
Because it might be good to where maybe we ride it while we wait for
our mobile order. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm wondering, I am wondering, how many people fit on that boat? I'm wondering how many.
A couple hundred?
Yeah, I'm wondering the exact number, how many people fit on that boat.
I don't know. Where's Tim Pendleton? He should know this.
Yeah, I mean, this area and the Rivers of America is so quintessential Walt Disney. He loved this. He loved the ferry boat. He loved transportation of all kinds. I'd say Walt and I would get along in that way. I love transportation. I love civil engineering. So did Walt. Walt loved civil engineering and, making things work together. The synergy of the monorail, the boat, all modes of transportation converging together. It's a lot of history here today that we're losing. Not only that, Dan, this whole area is not going to look like this anymore.
Nope.
The whole park is going to be changed. The whole park will look different. This whole area will be different.
I will admit, though, by some of the concept drawings, that they released.
Oh, perfect. It looks like they're just emptying out right now.
I feel like the wilderness vibe to it is going to mesh well.
Do you think?
I think, the whole national park vibe that they're going for.
The jury is out. The jury is out with me. Sorry, guys. We got to hook up our mics again. We'll do that once we get on the boat. It looks like the boat's just emptying. So I bet you if there's not super long of a line that we'll be able to get on the boat. Straight away. Hopefully. And then we can hook up the mics again. And Dan, if you could help out, you know what Kristen did?
What?
She took her mic and she mag mounted it to a speaker.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, she put it right on a speaker.
I think here's the end of the line.
Good. Full boats all day today, I bet.
Probably.
I love that power of that engine. You can hear it, just that rumble. It's pretty cool.
Tim said the riverboat holds a maximum capacity of 450.
Holy smokes, that's way more than I thought.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a ton. Okay. That's a ton of people. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let me see. Are they on? Oh gosh, that's funny. Thank you, sir.
Is it on?
They probably turned themselves off, so you just have to hold that power button there. Until the light turns on, and there you go. Okay.
Yeah, 450. That's quite a bit.
Can you do me a favor? Can you hold that little pairing button on yours until it starts to flash?
All right, now it's flashing green, blue.
Okay. Oh, I think I gotta maybe plug this in before this works. Okay. Sorry guys, trying to remember how to pair the mics. There we go. That should do it. Yep, punch your little pairing button once.
Is it gonna work?
There we go. All better.
Okay. Oh, I'm almost dry
Mics
now.
are back on. You're almost dry. But I feel much cooler, but that's also because the sun is not out.
Yeah. Well, let's...
Folks, is anyone waiting to get on the boat now? Not for a certificate.
Waiting for the boat.
Come all the way around.
Oh, what's the...
Get all the way over to the left. If you're waiting to get on the boat, come all the way around.
What's the certificate?
I don't know. You want to wait for the certificate?
Heck yeah.
If we are waiting solely for the boat and not for a certificate, keep coming forward, please. Certificate? Just for the boat? Okay. If we are waiting solely for the boat, keep coming all the way forward. For the boat. Come all the way around. It's just a souvenir. Yeah. Okay.
We need a certificate, Dan.
We need a souvenir.
If we are waiting solely for the boat and not for a certificate, keep coming all the way forward. Keep coming all the way forward if we are waiting solely for this trip. Follow the water, yes. Just
Two ends.
Laura, happy birthday.
Here you go, Laura.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can I get your name,
What's up,
please?
Dan?
Dan? Dan, here you go.
Thank you.
Adam.
Adam.
Thank you so much. This is so cool.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
Oh, thank you. Wow, this is
dear.
really cool. Look at that, Dan.
I know.
Wow. Look at that, guys. I know, right? Wow, Liberty Belle pilot. That's really
All right, where are we going?
I went to the Frontier before, so maybe, I don't know, you call it, wherever you want to go.
I don't know.
You know what Kristen did? She found one of these speakers and she just, literally the mic will just stick to it.
Should we go up?
Yeah. Somewhere where there's some shade, hopefully. Is there shade here?
That's pretty good.
Here we go. I'll take this. Is there a speaker? So here's the certificate. It says, the underside inspector for the District of Liberty Square certifies that Adam has been examined this day and has successfully demonstrated proficiency as pilot of the Liberty Belle. Is hereby declared licensed to act as such for 1 year from this date on the rivers of America in the Magic Kingdom. Wow. So Dan, you know what this is? So this is like a magical moment that they would do.
Yeah.
And they probably had a ton of them.
Yeah.
And they're
Here's the other side.
This is not a piece of paper. This is like stock.
This is like yeah.
It's not even card stock. It feels almost laminated. That's really cool, guys. That's awesome.
I know. Kristen's probably jealous.
Well, we can maybe go get her one.
Yeah.
You just say Wow.
But I can say that.
Well, we can maybe walk around the boat a little bit if you want during.
What do you want to eat? You do Pecos, Columbia Harbor House.
What do you want to do? They're both good. I'll let you decide. It could be your birthday dinner, your birthday lunch, Magic Kingdom birthday lunch.
Well, I mean, do you want like a quick service, or you want to see if like one of the restaurants, a sit-down one is?
Oh, quick service for sure, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because the other ones are so expensive here. Unless you really want to go somewhere.
I did bring a coupon with me just in case.
Oh yeah, Kathy said show the picture and see if they can have one.
Let's do Columbia Harbor House. What do you want from Columbia?
What is Kristen saying?
I
don't understand what she's saying. She's on Harper duty. That is true. She says, Adam puts me in the chaos of July 4th and these jokers forget me after all that. Oh, for her, you can, I didn't forget you.
To be fair, she picked Magic Kingdom.
Right, you're right. Kristen will get you one. Don't worry. I'll go back and get in line. Oh, Colleen, this is the certificate. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's pretty cool. We'll walk around the boat a little bit today.
Yeah.
Because the first time I just kind of I was there. We'll go look at the engines. We'll walk around.
What are you hungry for?
Oh, such a loaded question, Dan. Something kind of light. Like, do they have like Pecos Bill has like a taco salad, maybe?
You want to do Pecos?
Only if you want to. Like I said, it's your birthday.
Well, I was looking at Columbia Harbor House because it's right here.
Yeah, I mean they have a lot of good stuff too. They got a ton of good stuff at Columbia Harbor House.
They have a lobster roll. You want salmon?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and pilot with me here on the deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with Mary and Calamity on his watch.
You want to go down a level and see if we can find a speaker? Sure. Because then you can hear it.
Everything
Here you go.
Hear a little bit there.
Yeah, click around up there.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Shrimp salad?
Yeah, that's.
Or there's like a salmon.
Just salmon. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Thank you. And I'll buy it. I'll pay you back. It's your birthday lunch.
What do you want? Rice, green beans, french fries, palm fries.
Oh, green beans.
Two green beans or one green bean?
Perfect. Thank you.
Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
That's awesome. Dan, I'm down one deck, but we can leave the mic up there. Mic's okay up there, right?
I think so.
It's not going anywhere. As long as we stay right here in the shade, we can... Oh, unless... It's a light, isn't it? Oh, that's a speaker. Yeah, if you want to grab it, we'll tuck it up there. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off to port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe for travel. However, Sam here's been bragging that if push came to shove, he could navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off.
They have a little fish.
A little fish in the water? Yeah.
Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. You know, just following the food trail.
Did you hear the back and forth from the train?
Yep.
So I'm trying to decide, where do I want to be for the very last ride? It's a tough call.
I don't know.
I guess just anywhere, huh?
It's all good.
Yeah. Guess after 57 or
That
53
other
years, she
village off
deserves
to
a little bit of
port
retirement.
has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Enelore, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun.
They could turn into some kind of like a event boat in the Seven Seas Lagoon. Good. Have it dock at Grand Floridian.
Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Now, those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Yeah, Becky, Kristen will be back
Attention deck watch.
Tonight.
Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking.
Excuse me.
Leadsman, sing out.
Mark 1, quarterless 3, half twain, half mark twain, quarterless, red flag touching.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, or 6 feet. Mark Twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yep, I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
So they have like a little inside area here?
If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, half twain, mark 1, mark twain, no bottom, safe water, mark twain, safe passage.
Is it raining?
Yeah. You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction, or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them.
Thank you for making the dining stuff for us.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper 2 decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck.
It's the last time.
You got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for plying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
So this right here used to be the Mike Fink keel boats.
Used to be what?
The Mike Fink keel boats.
Engine room.
To actually go
approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line.
That's where you got on.
Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers stand by to go ashore.
Well, I guess it would be nice of us to
welcome back to Liberty Square, everyone. At this time, please gather up your personal belongings. Take small children by the hand and head down, 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 all the way down to the deck, closest to the boat. This will be our one and only exit. The deck closest to the water. Please watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Hey, and don't forget, everybody, we're asking everybody to send in or to post their pictures, their memories of the rivers of America, Tom Sawyer Island, and the Liberty Belle on our community page. So I'll show you one last time, because while we're eating, it's a great time to share all that with everybody. So YouTube has a new thing. It's called a community page. So if you look here on our main channel page on the app, see how it says visit community? Hit that and you can now post pictures just like we did. So we're asking you to post your memories, your pictures of Tom Sawyer Island, whether it be from yesterday or from yesteryear. And over lunch, Dan, we'll pull them up.
Yeah, sounds
or maybe
good.
you want to write a story about your memories of the rivers of America, Tom Sawyer Island. Please do. Looks like we have some in there. Then we exit on the bottom.
Oh, you exit on the bottom?
We exit on the bottom, yeah. So what'd you think? You did 2 firsts in a row.
I know.
You did Tiana's Bayou Adventure for the first time and the Liberty Belle for the first time in a row. What'd you think?
Liberty Belle's much better.
Liberty Belle is much better.
Yep, typical Florida fashion.
Quick rain.
That's the end of the rain for now.
Real quick rain.
Yeah. Thank you. I timed that pretty decently because I set our food for like 1:30, like 5.
Oh, nice. So what time is it right now?
Like 1:22.
Oh, perfect.
So
hope everybody's trying to not get wet and taking a room. It's just a little rain. Just a little rain.
Yeah. It'll stop in a little bit. It's just this little cloud.
Dan, were you able to fit this in your bag?
I did. I bent it a little bit.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, geez. Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right, let me go get one of these for Kristen. Hopefully they'll let us. Can I hand this to you so they don't go, wow, you got two? Thank you.
I'll stand off to the side.
Oh, I wonder if they're out. Are they out?
Maybe.
Oh, they're not doing certificates.
I don't know. Why don't you ask?
I guess we can check back in later. Oh, they're doing them inside? Oh, okay. We'll get one for you, Kristen. Don't worry. We gotcha. I feel bad for the cast member that has to write all these names. I'd be terrible at this. I'm sure there's names I would not be able to spell. So I'm trying to remind everybody throughout the day. So we got a special wristband here to be on the very last boat of the night at 8 p.m. So Tom Sawyer Island will close at 7 p.m. So we'll be over there at 7. We'll leave at 7 and we'll come back over here at 8 to ride the last boat ever here at 8 p.m. Just keep in mind that it's going to be on a new stream. So if you want to make sure you don't miss it, do me a favor. Go find that new stream on our page and like it. Now, everybody will get sent over there automatically when I shut down this stream, probably around 4-ish, I'm guessing. and then we'll fire the stream back up around 5. I think we're going to take an hour break to change over cameras. Awesome, I'll be right there. So at 4 o'clock, we're going to end the stream and we'll start it back up at 5. We're going to put our little baby camera away. We're going to get the big camera out. Kristen's going to come back and she's going to have our second big camera. And we will have multiple angles for that last voyage. So we'll have a camera on the boat and we'll have a camera off here on shore to catch all angles of the last voyage.
Definitely as I've ever seen this.
And even all the people on Tom Sawyer Island. Even so, look at Haunted Mansion.
Dan's got us a table over at Columbia Harbor House. So that's where we're headed next to get some lunch. Green Giant, thank you. Pre-liked the second stream. Thank you. Oh, and thank you. Belinda just posted it. So thank you guys. Yeah, Amy says she thinks the new concept art for Cars Land looks good. Yeah, I'm not really a big Cars fan either, but I mean, Cars Land over at Disneyland looks pretty amazing. So they're going to do something like that here. I hope they incorporate some water into it, which it looks like they have. Like they've changed it a little bit. They changed the original plan. I think that they have to keep, for the water management district here in Florida, I don't think they can get rid of all this water. And that's what I said right off the bat when they said they were getting rid of it. I said, there's a ton of water here, and that's habitat. That's been a habitat for the last 53 years for many, many animals. And I said, I don't think that the Florida Fish and Wildlife Water Management is going to let them get rid of that. And I don't think they are. So I think that they have to keep a lot of this water here, is my guess, because it's a natural preserve. Not really a preserve, but it's a habitat. It's a wildlife. I know that when you take away wildlife, or I mean like a wetland, you have to add it somewhere else. So Disney actually has in I believe it's Brevard County, a huge wetland preserve. And every time they take wetland out of here, they have to buy more land there and preserve it. So there's a Walt Disney Preserve over in Brevard County, which is just a couple miles away from here. That's nothing. It's trails. You can go visit it, but it's a wetland preserve. Bet you never knew that. Tim Pendleton, did you know that? That's a very not well-known secret, that they have a ton of land that's a preserve. Every time they develop more here, they have to buy more there. Hello, can I get one for my wife, Kristen?
Yes.
Kristen?
Kristen?
You got it. Thank you so much for doing this. Your hand's gonna be tired. Thank you. Got it. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Got it, got it, got it. So guys, FYI, they're still wristbanding people over here. So they're still not full. At 1 p.m. they're still giving you wristbands for the last boat. It's gonna be real sad not hearing that whistle anymore from home. All right, wo ist Dan? Let's see. Where is Dan? When you come in, I'm on the left. Okay. the left, on the left. Now there's also seating upstairs. I do not see Dan. I do not see him. Where is he? Tell you what, it's nice and cool in here. He said he was on the left. Why do I not see him? Sorry, he said on the right. It's all right. Oh, there he is. That's a good spot. Right? No, where? This guy had the same hat. There he is. Almost the same hat and same shirt. All right, I found you. Nice. Oh, okay. Kristen can be happy. I got one for her.
Nice.
Made sure they spelled her name
right. And they spelled it right.
Yep. There you go, Kristen. I got it for you. I didn't get one for Harper. Sorry. Yeah, this is a great spot. Good pick.
Yeah?
Yep, very good pick. And it's good to sit down in the AC for a little bit.
Well, that's what I figured while you were waiting for that. I'm like, well, I'm gonna scope out and see if there's anything inside.
Yep, good plan. Oh, can see how our batteries are doing here. So I was just saying, I think at probably 4 o'clock I'm gonna end the stream, the first one, and then because I gotta go to the locker and get the big camera.
Okay.
And we'll start back up at 5 o'clock with the big cam.
Okay.
To give us a little break.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll see what the ride times look like after we're done eating. Maybe we can do like
maybe Pirates or something.
Or,
yeah, that sounds good.
Or Pirates, or Tiki Room. Or
I wouldn't mind just sitting out and just looking at, just watching the boat go by for a little bit. Hey, we're good. How are you?
Hey, congratulations, Chris Robinson.
Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How are you?
How's the day going so far?
Oh, good. It's hot.
Yeah, it is hot.
It's hot to be lugging all this stuff. I know we're gonna chill literally in here for a while.
Yeah. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Take care. Thanks for saying hi. All right. Got everything all situated here. I think Dan went to go get the food, I think. Kristen, we owe Dan some money because this is birthday lunch and he paid for it. So we'll have to make sure we give him a little bit for this. So, what you may not know, and Dan doesn't know, the Columbia Harbor House has a really great upstairs. And I wonder, it's too late now, but when we could have gone upstairs, upstairs has some great views of rivers of America. Maybe I'll ask him. Should I ask him if we should go upstairs? I mean, he's got the food now, and it's a lot to carry, but I'll ask him, I'll see. Because it's really nice up there. Hydrate, I know, especially Leslie. I gotta hydrate. I need to. What happens to me, this is what's terrible. What happens to me on these hot days, it happens every hot day. That I'm out for more than like 4 or 5 hours in like the 100 degree. I get heat rash really bad on my hat line. And it's like, well, I could not wear a hat, but then, I mean, I don't have any hair, so I burn my head. So I don't really have a choice. So I get, the next day, I'll break out in like terrible, terrible heat rash across my whole forehead. It's miserable for about 5 days. So tomorrow it's just gonna be, I'm just gonna have breakout heat rash. This is miserable. Chris, hello, good afternoon. How you doing? Yeah, that was Christopher Robinson. Good to see you. Hey, new dad. Good to see you. Teresa, how are you? I know I saw you on the stream earlier, but didn't get to say hi to Teresa. Park Best TV Dan, take your certificate to the locker. Yeah, we got to put them in the locker. That's what we'll do at 4. So we have like a couple hours and we'll take it over there. Kathy says Astro Orbiter is only a 15-minute wait. He's not too bad. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in.
How you doing today?
Got my anchor kickstand. Love this thing. This is my Anchor Mag Go, guys. If you follow my TikTok shop at all, this thing is phenomenal. Has the kickstand on it, so you can just boom. You can go either way. I love it. Hit the live. Make sure I go up there. Acadian Proud, hello. Yeah, I know, Bryant, the upstairs view is amazing. I'm gonna ask Dan if we can go up there. I'm gonna be a real big jerk. I'm gonna be a really big jerk when he gets over here, and I'm gonna say, hey, can we just go upstairs real quick and see what he says. Oh my gosh, Lindsay sent a PayPal. Oh my gosh. Lindsay says, happy birthday to Dan and thanks for today. Thank you, Lindsay. Oh my gosh. So Lindsay paid for lunch. Thank you so much. I'll make sure we'll sing him happy birthday. Lindsay, that's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. We'll make sure that gets back to Dan because he mobile ordered this. So we got to make sure it gets back to him for his birthday dinner or lunch, I guess. Dinner or lunch, same deal. Let's see, guys, if I put the microphone right here, can you still hear me? It's a little bit better. I don't know. I think he picked up the food, but I don't know where he went. I'm not quite sure. Let me wipe off the lens here. Guys, this is a great time for me to share everybody's community posts. So like I said, we've been asking you guys all to send in your memories of the rivers of America. And I think now is just as good a time as any to share. So let's see, what do we got? We have Jenna says, first time riding the Liberty Belle was on our first trip to Disney in February 2017. For Rob, this was a huge highlight of our trip. That's awesome. Let's see if I can get these close enough here. Those are some great pictures of the Liberty Belle. I didn't have a ton of great pictures for our thumbnail, so yesterday I sent our mods a message, because a lot of our mods are, like Belinda's a professional photographer for real, and so I was like, hey, do any of you guys have some good Liberty Belle pictures that I could use for our thumbnail? These are some good ones. Awesome, Jenna, thank you for sharing. So let's see, how do we find all the comments? I guess I go to newest. Let's see, this is from Jenna, 2 minutes ago. Once we found out that Rivers of America would be going away, Rob and I booked an anniversary trip this past June to ride the Liberty Belle one last time. Here are views from the boat. So you guys can all go see this on our community page, so you don't have to look at it from my phone. These are good pictures. Thank you for sharing. It's all going bye-bye. It's so sad. It's so pretty. This is from 504 Disney. Farewell to the Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island. Bring on Piston Peak. You are ready. Make sure I like that one. I like this one. Bring on Piston Peak. It's a good nighttime picture. You all can see that. Hey, this one's from Corby. All right, cool. Corby with some pictures. That's Harper's Mill. We got Harper a picture with Harper's Mill today. Thank you, Corby, for sharing pictures with us. Hope you're doing well. These next ones are from Beth. In 2015, my kids' first and only time on the Liberty Belle. And Tom Sawyer raft to explore the island. I love you guys sharing these pictures. Thank you. That's awesome. So cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Beth. We saw these from Jenna. This is from our buddy Chris. View of Haunted Mansion in Liberty Belle doing a Halloween party last year. That is an epic photo. I knew you all had great pictures. That's a good one. Thank you for sharing that, Chris. And Janet says, you had me looking at Disney pictures, things you don't see anymore. Love my pictures from 1993 days. New Splash Mountain ride. Do you remember all these? Wow. Look at that, Kodak Gold. You know what that's from? That's from the Honey I Shrunk the Kids land. A little bit of Pirates. Wonders of Life. These are great. Look at that. So cool. Thank you, Janet, for sharing. That's awesome. That's cool. What is this one? This is another Janet. When you gotta go on Tom Sawyer Island. Women. Is that still there? The women spelled like that? That is awesome. I love it. That's so cool. Nice. Dan, you're gonna kill me.
Why?
Do you want to go try to sit upstairs where we can get a better view?
Why don't you go look really quick and I'll just grab some stuff really.
Yeah, and let me grab whatever I can here.
Well, just go run up there really quick so we don't have lugging everything around everywhere.
Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I think I can successfully take everything. Okay. Let's try and go up there. All right. Let's see. I think there are 2 sets of stairs. Are there stairs? Yep, there's stairs right here. Man, the phone's still in overheat mode. Hope it cools off soon.
Monster Energy.
Oh yeah. Let's see if there's. Yes. We can grab this little bench seat over here. Is this one all good to go? Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, hopefully Dan can find me up here. And we can move this over just a little bit so Dan's got a little extra room. Or I can even go on that side. Oh, let's see if he can find me. way we can share a view of the rivers of America here. Or if I can somehow jerry-rig it so we can get close enough. The height just isn't right. There's just that little bar right there in the window. Perfect. Great view. What do you think?
Nice.
Cool, right? Thank you. Sorry about that. Nice. Thank you. Lindsay paid for lunch.
Nice.
Sent to PayPal, so we have to make sure we send that to you. So thank you, Lindsay.
Well, thank you for the lunch. Yeah, definitely.
So if you haven't eaten at Harbor House before, they have some really good options. So I got the salmon with green beans and rice. And Dan, what did you get?
I got the trio, which is like shrimp, chicken, and then like hush puppies and stuff.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Man, okay, nice. Sorry guys, well, we're gonna eat quick and then I'll share the rest of our community posts as you guys get a wonderful view here from, make sure there's not too much heat coming in, of the rivers of America.
Yeah.
You can kind of, oh, and look, you can see the riverboat going through. Look at that.
Yeah.
As of tomorrow, you'll just see a wall. Thank you for getting all this.
Oh, you're welcome.
Happy birthday. That's pretty good rice. I'm impressed.
You don't know how many cameras there?
Oh yeah, Janet sent in some good pictures. 1985, I had just graduated high school and my friend and I took a trip to Disney. Went to Tom Sawyer Island because there was a cute cast member. That's funny. Sent great pictures. So, yeah, and she has a picture of her with the cute cast member.
That's funny.
That is funny. Yeah, guys, go head over to our community page. That's part of the you know, the YouTube page now. It just says community. It's great. It's awesome. Love it, love it, love it. So Dan, final thoughts for Tiana's Bayou adventure was good, but you're not going on it again?
I'm in. I mean, the decor was really nice.
Cools you off, right?
Yeah. Eating, I mean, I didn't get like super soaked, but it was it got wet enough.
Puddin said, I wish I had known about the certificates for Liberty Belle. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta figure that stuff out on your own. Like the wristband situation. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah.
Because they have it hidden back in the corner. Never would have known.
Well, we would have never known about the thing until the cast member was just like, are you here for the certificate? Or are you here for the boat? And we're like, well, let's do certificate.
Mm-hmm. Deborah says happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, the community page is just, it's like, I guess right there on our main page, at least on the app, see how it says visit community? And then you guys can go and post. You can do posts. It's great. Alex has a funny story. Funny Rivers of America story. My fiance told me her dad got lost when they went to Tom Sawyer Island because he accidentally took the Liberty Belle thinking it was the way to Tom Sawyer Island. I wonder how many people have done that over the years.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't know any better, it does look like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm saying, we need to kick back in here.
Damn, these things need the orange.
I know, but I'm just saying. I can slowly walk over to I can't leave right now. I'm nervous. You know, I mean, I can sit here for a while.
Oh, and Jenna posted some more pictures from their June anniversary trip on the boat. Yeah, they really love the boat. You can tell. Some great pictures.
Those are some good pictures.
I was just saying, Dan, I was like, because I was looking for pictures of the Liberty Belle last night while I was making my thumbnails.
I know.
And I was asking, you know, like the mod Facebook group, like, hey, does anybody have any good pictures? I should have asked everybody.
I know.
Yeah, Kathy says I need a hands-free option for the umbrella. What I need is one of those umbrella hats. You ever seen those?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick out, maybe you can pick out something in the gift shop.
Almost have to get like the umbrella backpack.
Mm-hmm. These come from Sarah. Our last time on Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Belle. A lot of people don't know that those caves are there, and they're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Caves are fun. Looking good, guys. Good family pic right there. Looking good. Thank you for sharing. I'm loving this new community tab. This is so cool.
Yeah, it's nice because then you miss something.
Right.
You know, that everybody can still see it.
Mm-hmm. Everybody still has the option to see it. Man, this is a perfect lunch. This is awesome. I love it.
Yeah, Clubbing Harbor is always good.
Yeah. I don't want to show it to Kristen because she'll be jealous. It's good.
I have to take that ball back no matter what. Yes, but if you want to go over to the Grand Prix instead of doing that, it just kills me. Even more time there, you're welcome. Won't be that long.
The winds are picking up.
Are they? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, huh?
It's a good thing.
But you'd have to go when we left. Should be on a monitor.
So what do you want to do after this? Do you want to just hang out in Rivers of America?
No.
Do you want to go maybe do Haunted Mansion?
Well, let's see what some of the ride times look at. A couple of things around here.
Can only bring back.
I mean, they're still right now. They're still listing Haunted Mansion as a walk-on. Wow, these ride times are super low. Jungle Cruise is at 15 minutes.
Really? Jungle Cruise is 15 minutes?
Yeah. Peter Pan's at 40. Pirates is a walk-on.
We're going on the mine train and we're leaving.
Dan, you got better eyes than me. When I hit this button, can you look in the top right and tell me what the battery percentage is when it comes on?
53.
Okay, cool. I thought it was 33, and I was like, oh, I should probably get a little worried.
Tom Sawyer Island still.
So I'm thinking we'll go back there at about 5. With the big camera, we'll go back to Tom Sawyer Island. We can stay there until 7.
Yeah.
So 2 hours over at Tom Sawyer Island. And then we'll head back and do the last ride. There's so many little spots just to hang out over there.
Yeah, there's a couple. You can see if any of the seats or anything like that over there by the old quick service.
Rocking chairs?
They had some of the some chairs and stuff.
So yeah, Kristen's gonna bring back the big camera. Guys, I didn't have a whole bunch of, oh my gosh, we got Alex. Can't stay for the closed stream. See you at Rock and Roller Coaster or Dinosaur. Thank you so much.
They can leave ahead of us.
That is awesome. It was a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that.
I got nothing to do before that.
That's right. We're going to have to do a last day stream at Rock and Roller Coaster and Dinosaur.
And Dinosaur, yeah.
So Countdown to Extinction's a tough one. I don't know if that one streams so well.
Well, it's super dark.
It is crazy dark.
I want to do a little walk. I don't care if I want to ride. Near there. Your mother could care.
Yeah, sorry guys, we're just eating lunch.
Yeah, gotta take a little break.
I expected that. Is there a place for me to? Is there a place? Is there a place I can sit?
You're a little mermaid. There's that. I got to stay here.
Yeah, I'm loving the new community page. That's great. So cool. And it keeps everything moving, and you can, post pictures from the parks and everything that you want to. Because I was always like, oh man, it'd be great if people could post pictures. Like even on our Facebook, you can't post pictures.
Yeah.
Like they won't allow you to post pictures on Facebook. So this is great.
Is the mine train
So I've said this a bunch of times today, but we hear the boat whistle every morning. It's one of the first things I hear in the morning. Like if I'm in the driveway getting ready, we can even hear it from inside if the wind's right. But every morning, that's what I hear is the. And I was saying a lot of people think that's the train when you're around property and you're like, oh man, I can hear the train. It's definitely the boat.
Definitely the boat?
The boat is 1,000 times louder than the train. So yeah, you're definitely hearing the boat. And you can hear it from miles away if the wind is right. So it's just a. I don't know. It's just sad. Is this something that's going away? As somebody who's like a lifer nostalgia Disney person, like I understand people who maybe like you didn't grow up with it or you didn't have it when you were little, and so it doesn't bring back those like I hear that and I just have vivid boom flashback type memories just hearing it. Is anybody else like that on the chat? I want to know. Anybody else have those kind of vivid memories when you hear that?
Well, I mean, I guess it's sad that this whole area is going to be transformed. Yeah. But on the other hand, it's a double-edged sword of keeping up with times versus nostalgia. And unfortunately, money keeps the parks open.
Right. Yeah. No, you're right.
So they you have to keep up with the times.
Yeah.
And in reality,
you gotta update things. You gotta keep things.
You gotta look at it. The parents and grandparents, things like that. They're like I. Boat, you're just on a boat. You just go around. But
I think the older generation.
Tom Sawyer Island. You look at that. It's kind of like the Swiss Family Treehouse, right? Like it's a walkthrough.
But I was saying Harper's favorite new ride right now is the Treehouse. She loves it, and I bet you anything tomorrow she's going to say, "Dad, can we go to the caves?"
Yeah.
She was gonna say, can we visit the caves? And it's sad. Uh-oh. What happened?
What? Oh, I don't know. You moved it.
Oh, you mean this? Well, the first time I walked. No, the first time I should be dropping out the door.
Well, hopefully it comes back. There we go. If I can get you one of these, do you want one of these?
Yeah.
This is the Maggo. Okay. What I like is that you can fast charge with it too if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. This is my favorite right now.
But I mean, eventually they're gonna probably get rid of Swiss Family Robinson's.
No, don't say that.
But
Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse?
I know, but if you look at it, right? Today's kids have no clue about Swiss Family Robinson or Huckleberry Finn or anything like that.
But don't they still read the books? Aren't the books? I remember I had to read the book in school.
I don't think they. I mean, I know they do books, but I don't think they're doing those.
Yeah.
I mean, if they are good, got some classics, but.
KB says, having formerly been a CM at the TTC, I have many fond memories of hearing the Liberty Belle whistle. Let's see, Captain Fireball, yeah, probably today with Railroad 2. Let's see, it's Main Street. Yeah, they're shuttling. Yeah, we should probably, I mean, that's another one we need to do today, is that this is the last. Yeah. The loop will be back, though.
The loop will be back.
The loop's coming back.
We just don't have a timeline for it.
Right, we don't know when it'll be back.
I mean, it's kind of similar like when they were doing Tron.
Right. Yeah, Janet, you can upload any pics you want. That's you guys all community sites. So any fun Disney on topic stuff, go right ahead.
Donna Strickler's asking about how the drop was for me.
Yeah, how was it, Dan?
It wasn't like my favorite, but it's not as bad as a couple other rides that I have been on.
I'm getting a picture right now for y'all. We're gonna get the picture, and you know what? We'll post the we'll post it we'll post it. Hopefully I got it. It's here.
because I'm not a big drop person or like the upside down, kind of stuff.
Because you've never been on Rock and Roller Coaster, right? No.
Speed, I'm fine with. Speed's okay. I mean, if you think about it, almost
you're good with Tron,
right? Speed's okay. Like with Tron or Guardians. Because there you're just, most of it is, just a little up and down, and then you're just kind of turning, right? And you think about it, most roller coasters are about as fast as what you drive on the interstate anyways.
Right.
So, like, speed I'm fine with. It's, going upside down or those big drops. I got... a while back. This is like going back, I think right before Savannah was born. I was at Universal, and then they have the dinosaur boat ride.
The boat ride.
The boat ride, right? Because that one has a bigger drop.
That is a bigger drop than here. Way bigger.
And I didn't know it had a big drop.
You didn't know it had a drop at all? So you got on the Jurassic Park River Adventure and not knowing it had a huge, humongous drop on it?
This was when I was with Savannah's mom still.
Okay.
And so I took her to Universal, and we went on it because we were down here at vacation because I didn't live down here at the time. I was in Virginia Beach at the time. That's where I was living at that point. And she wanted to go on this, and I was like, okay, I like Jurassic Park. Like, it's a boat ride. Lo and behold, you go up, the hill to go up is
Bayou
much higher. So, But I mean, it's a little bit of a drop, but it's kind of fast. So you do get that
goes
big,
real quick.
You do have that sensation, of it.
Well, don't go on Dr. Doom's Fearfall then.
No.
Or Tower of Terror. I don't think Tower of Terror is your style either then.
I've done Tower of Terror once.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've done that before. I have.
Your picture is up, Dan.
Nice.
You guys can all go check out Dan's pic of his first ride. His first ride photo it's posted, guys.
But
it doesn't look too bad. You look good. That's a good picture. I like it. That's good. I love it.
I will admit, though, if you are wearing a hat, I would suggest holding it because I almost lost mine.
Yeah, hold on. That's why they say hold on to your hats and glasses.
Right. And I thought my hat was on pretty good. I thought it would be, but apparently not good enough. So I definitely recommend that one.
So Lindsay just posted some pictures now too. Last time at Tom Sawyer Island, October 2024. Yeah. See, these are the fun pictures. Like this sign, like where does that stuff end up? Like I want to know where that stuff goes. Like they can't just get rid of it, right?
Jan said I looked scared yet exhilarated.
Scared yet exhilarated. Thank you, Lindsay, for the pictures. These are great. I love it. Oh, Bryant sent in some pics too.
Nice.
These are from our trip March. You get some construction there going on. For that's a good one with the castle. See, these are the views that are going away.
Yeah.
You know, these are the kind of views that are disappearing. That's sad. Sad to me. But here's what gets me is that the Magic Kingdom is going to be completely transformed. It'll be totally different. Like, do you remember? You probably don't. But before New Fantasyland, when there was just one Dumbo ride,
it was next to the carousel.
Right, and they had the 20,000 Leagues, like Lagoon was still there, and the Skyway, like that part of the park looked totally different. It was totally different than it is today. Yeah, totally different.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to be the case here. Is it's going to look totally different, right? Yeah, Kathy says she's done Tower of Terror, but had to get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Tanya. I mean, everybody has rides like that they like and they don't like, or they can't handle. The biggest thing is know your limits. If you want to try it, go ahead, try some stuff. Obviously, I do it for money.
Money for kids.
For kids. Oh, that sounds a little better.
Give kids the world.
Because let's be honest, I didn't make a cent out of that.
No, give kids the world. It's all for the kids. It's all for the kids. Yeah, let's see how we're doing here. I still got, I got 66% on my battery here, so we're still good. We're still saying, Jocelyn says happy birthday, Dan.
Thank you.
Yeah, Captain Fireball says never been to the Wheelhouse. Me neither. I got to see the Wheelhouse up close on our last ride. But I mean, that's about it. All right, well, this was a really good cool off.
It was.
Yeah, it was a really good cool off. It was excellent. As we kind of get our bearings here. We're in the Columbia Harbor House right now with an excellent view of the rivers of America. If you guys didn't know, I mean, there's this ton of seating up here. It's amazing. This is one of my favorite spots to be in the Magic Kingdom, to take a break, suck up some air conditioning, just chill out a little bit. And there's a lot of people up here doing that. Exactly that, Dan.
Yeah.
You look around like people are just chilling out.
So you just got to kind of hang out sometimes.
They're cooling off.
Yeah.
Great place to get some charge on your phone. If you got your Anchor battery bank with you.
No, that was fun.
Oh, this little camera is so much easier on your back than the big camera.
I bet.
That and the big camera puts out heat. It's like wearing a heater on your back. Like a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't know this, but I had to incorporate fans into the backpack. Like our backpack has cooling fans in it to get the heat out. When we go through security, Dan, they're like, what? They're like, what is this?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it's like think of it as like I said, it's like a hard drive for live video. And they're like, oh, okay. Because they're like, you have like 6 hotspots in here and fans. I'm like, it's a hotspot. I'm like, it's like a hotspot for, like live video. Just think of it that way. And they're like, oh, okay, I get it. But when Kristen, it's funny because, like I said, they 100,000% do profiling at security.
Yeah.
Because when I'm there with the camera equipment, like I don't get questioned at all. They're like, oh, fun. Looks like you're gonna have fun with the camera. Blah blah blah. When Kristen goes through, they're like, ma'am, what's all this?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, Have you ever seen that? I'm seeing this meme all over the place. The 4th of July meme of Terry. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Have you seen that one?
I think so. Yeah.
The one where it's he's in the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
And his buddy is helping him light off fireworks, and he starts to light the firework, and he's like, Terry, you gotta back it up, back it up. Have you seen that? Apparently, wherever Terry lives, like it went so viral that he was in his 4th of July parade on a big float that said "Back it up, Terry."
That's hilarious.
It's just funny how things go viral like that. Have you guys seen that that viral video? It's really good. All right, I'm about ready to head on to our next adventure here. What do you think?
What do you tell Miss Teresa?
Captain Fireball says, wait till you meet Disneyland security. We've been through Disneyland security. They were okay. Lori Johnson, hi Adam and Dan, just doing this, joining the stream for a bit. Thanks for doing this. Will be missed. Happy birthday, Dan. My birthday is Tuesday the 8th. Happy birthday. It's Lori's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Okay, yeah. Park Pass TV Dan for office. I do it for money. 2025. Dan.
Well,
That's funny. Oh, yes. Yeah, Captain Fireball, you're right. A lot of those signs and stuff, maybe Vault Collectibles will get it.
Maybe.
I hope it'd be great. I mean, maybe some, like, anything. Some of the stuff, anything. I mean, that stuff's so iconic. I don't know where it'll go. I don't know what they'll do with it.
I'm sure a lot of it will go into the vault.
Into the Disney vault, right?
Into the vault, yeah.
And into the Disney vault. So Dan, you said you did Tower of Terror once, right?
Oh yeah, a while back.
Elizabeth's joining on the treadmill. I love that.
Because I have
awesome. Welcome.
It's somewhere in a box somewhere, but the Tower of Terror bath towel.
Do they still have that?
No, they don't.
It's collectible. Tower of Terror bath towel. Do you have room for this one in your bag too?
Yeah,
we can kind of like keep them all together.
Yeah.
So everybody, just so you know, I did get one for Kristen. I didn't get one for Harper. I hope that's okay.
But I should be fine.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's good in there. That's so cool. And you see Mickey Mouse is the Commodore.
Yep.
That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Oh boy, Dan. I told them to put my wristband on as tight as they wanted. They really put it on tight. So I have to get a new Magic Band today. Does this all happen to you? And this is sad because it's my 40th Epcot one, but it's starting to fall apart. Like this isn't going to last much longer. It's going into the kid size.
Oh yeah, you're losing the.
Yeah, I'm losing it. And now like, does this happen to you guys? And I know the Kidwells gave me one of these little straps to hold it together.
Yeah.
And I gave it to Kristen, and I don't know where they are. You know what I mean? There's like a little band that holds it. So yeah. Kristen has them, and Kristen will be like, "Oh, you know where they are?" And I'll be like, "What? I don't know where they are." But I need it because, like, every time I bump into something, the dang thing pops open and comes off.
Well, there's a bunch of new ones.
So I'm looking for the original one with the fireworks, because that's the one I had. I had that one, and Kristen had the partners one, and they both disappeared at the same time.
Interesting.
Completely disappeared at the same exact time. I wonder. And I know exactly what happened, guys. We were probably staying at a Disney hotel. I didn't realize this. I realized it the last time we stayed at the Riviera.
Yeah.
Harper's favorite thing to do at a hotel, favorite thing, is to take things and put them in drawers.
Put them in drawers?
In the hotel. So I saw her do it. I saw her put something in a drawer, right? And I was like, Harper, what are you doing? She's like, just putting stuff in drawers. So before we left, right when we checked out, I said, Kristen, we better check the drawers. And so I went through and I checked sure enough, Kristen's, what was it? Her sunglasses. Kristen's expensive sunglasses were in like a random drawer in the bottom all the way in the back. So I guarantee our magic bands ended up in a drawer.
They left in a drawer,
at the Fort Wilderness or at the Contemporary somewhere from Harper. Yes, it's exactly where they ended up. Yeah. And Corby says we'll bring more on our next trip. Thanks, Corby. No, I'm sure we have them. I know Kristen knows exactly where they are. I just don't know where they are. Yeah, Captain, definitely want to record that railroad audio. You know what we've been doing for the boat is our little microphones are magnetic, and the speaker on the boat has a magnet right in the center, so we just go. So for the last ride, hopefully I'll find a speaker. Honestly, even if I lose the microphone for the last ride, if we have audio, that's fine. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put it centrally somewhere on the boat, and if I get it back, I get it back. Hopefully. You'll be with me, Dan, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll get it back. But we want to make sure we get the last audio.
Well, Haunted Mansion's still a walk-on. I still listen.
Do you want to go do Haunted Mansion? And then we'll go maybe on another boat ride?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Lindsay, thank you for Dan's birthday lunch.
Yes, thank you. It was good
really
lunch.
Appreciate it. Thank you. It was good lunch, yeah.
Yeah, I was like Columbia Harbor House.
Yeah, that was a good pick, Dan. Excellent pick by Park Pass TV Dan.
I know. We still went on there. We just took her. She fell asleep before they even started. All good.
20 minutes, you say? It's not too bad.
What? No, it was listed as a walk-on.
It was listed as a 13-minute walk-on?
13, yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, I gotta put this away and find the trash can.
Okay, do we have everything? I always do this. I always do one last look. Do we have everything? Yes.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think before we go at Haunted Mansion,
do you need to visit the little
streamers room?
Yeah, maybe we can switch off.
We'll child swap this.
We'll child swap the little streamers room. Deal.
There's one in here, isn't there?
I think there is one, yeah. I think it's back here. Pardon me. I think it's like back over here.
Oh, yeah, there's signs.
Just remember, take your microphone off.
Here, you want to just wait right here so you're not in the way?
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom and I'll meet you.
All right, sounds good. It's key. Take your microphone off. All right, we're gonna go back out. We'll ride the Liberty Belle. We'll go on Haunted Mansion. We'll go back to Tom Sawyer Island. We'll probably, man, it's 2:30 already. This stream's gonna end at 4 and the new stream's gonna start at 5. So we got about another hour and a half left on this stream here, guys. And then we're gonna start the stream back up at 5. It's gonna take us about an hour because we gotta go to the locker. We gotta switch out cameras and start it back up. Kristen will be here, Harper will be back. We'll have 2 cameras. One outside Rivers America, one inside. Oh yeah, Donna, I like his hat too. I've still got my I'm getting plenty of use out of my Riviera hat. I love it. It's very cool. By cool, I mean both. Like it looks cool and it's like it's a cooling hat. Not cooling, but it's just very comfortable.
Wait, man.
Oh, you're back already. Awesome. All right, I'll put that there. I'll take off my microphone. All right. Do you mind if I swap you out there quick? Thank you, sir. All right, I will be back.
Okay. Well, let me pull up the chat here really quick.
Oh, you still know? Oh, sorry. I think.
We'll go outside. It's a little laggy right here. So it's still looking like Haunted Mansion showing still about 13 minutes, but I don't know. Might be a little bit longer than that. As I run away with Adam's camera. Yeah, let's go run the Star Tours. Speaking of Star Tours, I got this wonderful hat. Why? Because it's like one of the best rides ever.
Thank you, sir. I'll grab this guy first. Here, there we go. Slide it on. Really digging this crossbody bag thing.
Yeah.
You really got me started on
it's
that.
Nice.
Yep, you really got me started on that.
It's clipped on, there you go.
Look, everybody's like, look at Tom Sawyer Island. I've never seen it that crowded.
I know, look at the line.
For the bridge. Yeah, I'm glad we went across earlier. Because they're only letting one person across at a time.
Yeah.
All right, shall we Haunted Mansion?
Yeah, I mean, it still looks like it's moving fairly decent.
Yeah, if it went 13 minutes, I'm like, man, I bet you it's getting mobbed over there now.
But it's been 13 for a while.
Has it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get random days in the summer like this, Dan, that aren't crazy busy.
It's really not. I was looking at a lot of the waits, and you know, normally like Jungle Cruise is like an hour.
Right.
but it's been like 25 minutes, like half hour.
And didn't you say it was 15? That's crazy.
Yeah, let's look up some of the wait times really quick while we're about to.
13 minutes.
I don't think it's 13 minutes, but I mean, Buzz Lightyear's 10. They're showing.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a walk.
I mean, they're still, like I said, showing Haunted Mansion at 13. Small World 5. See, they're showing Jungle Cruise as 30.
Wow. That's crazy. For a summer day, 2 days after the 4th of July, right?
Yeah. Pooh's only showing 20.
So look at that, Dan. So my battery was at 40%.
Yeah.
On my phone when we sat down, hooked the anchor up, and now I am at 82.
Nice.
So I did a little test a couple days ago.
Yep.
I took my anchor battery, and I also took, and I didn't even take one of the big ones. I took the Anchor 622, which is their smallest battery that they make.
Yep.
And I took a fuel rod. A brand new fuel rod.
Okay.
Fully charged, both of them, right? And then I took I had two identical iPhones, and I emptied them.
Okay.
I emptied them to where they wouldn't even turn on. Like when you push the button, all you get is the little like flashy battery thing, right?
Yep.
I hooked them both up at the same time. The fuel rod and the anchor. And I gave it 30 minutes, 30. I waited 30 minutes, okay? Identical charging cables. The only thing that was different was one was a fuel rod, one was the Anchor 622, right?
Yeah.
They're both about 5,000 milliamp hour batteries. 30 minutes. What do you think the result was?
I mean, fuel rod is slow. My guess is that probably lucky if that got to like 10 or 15%.
Fuel rod got to 5%.
Yeah.
And it was dead.
That's what I figured.
And it had died at about the 20-minute mark.
Yeah.
So at 20 minutes, the brand new fuel rod dead with 5, and it charged up the phone to 5%. The Anchor, 60%.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? Yeah. This was in optimum conditions. It was cold, it was inside, and the Anchor still had like 85% battery left.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
So even Tron's showing 35.
Sorry guys, I'm just talking about my love of Anchor chargers and batteries. If you want to check them out, you can head over. I have a TikTok shop at Park Pass TV Live, guys. You can check them out. Dan and I have been doing the Anchor mystery boxes. But yeah, my high recommendation is don't spend your money on the fuel rods. They're like $35 here in the park, and the Anchor battery right now is like 33. You can get it on a deal for like 27. So it's like, yeah, if you're doing the theme parks, go Anchor, guys. Go Anchor.
Go Anchor, man.
Yeah, don't spend your money on the vending machine battery. I get it, like it's convenient, but oh my goodness.
You're swapping them out so fast and so much.
Gosh, yeah.
You're gonna spend half your time at those fuel rods.
Right, yep. Hey Norman, what's going on? Luminous Liz says, Tron, let's do it. Kristen was here, she'd do Tron. We don't have our, look at all the people in the, waiting in line here for the bridge.
Yeah.
This is the line for the Barrel Bridge.
Yeah, look how far back it's going. Everybody's getting their last pictures and videos going across the Barrel Bridge.
Yep. No, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, once, basically starting tomorrow, yeah, the train is going to be going in shuttle mode between Main Street and Fantasyland. All it's going to do is just go back and forth. And that's, this is the sad thing, right? You see all these people who are finally going to Tom Sawyer's Island and going on the Liberty Belle, and well, when they've been here forever, yes, but when people don't go on things and they don't spend the time and wait in line and do stuff,
that's just the deal. People don't do things until they hear they can't do it anymore. Everybody wants what they can't have,
And then they get mad that it's going away, and it's like, well, more people should ride it and go on it.
Yeah, I know. Luminous Liz just put us in the basket. Yeah. Well, we normally have the mount, and we put you on the mount. You get to ride when we go. You get to ride shotgun with us. Thanks, Norman. We're glad you're here too. Yeah, this is a historic day. Don't worry, we have our wristband. We will be on the final. Dan's got his
one too.
We'll be on the final boat. Just know that it's going to be a different stream. This stream is going to end at 4, and the new stream tonight is going to start at 5. So make sure you have it ready to go.
Yeah. So we're going to do Haunted Mansion, and then we're going to
go back on the boat
and do the boat.
Yeah, as long as you're not out in the sun today, it's doable.
I don't know if the sensors are fully working.
Shirley says Happily Ever After is at 10 tonight. That's not correct, is it?
Let me look.
Pretty sure it was at 9. I thought it was at 9:20. That's what we were planning on.
10 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for that info, Shirley.
Happily Ever After, 10 o'clock.
Thank you for that info. We were not aware of that. I'm really glad that we're breaking it up into 2 streams, because we were going to try and get them all into one stream, one 12-hour stream today. And that would not have worked.
Well, that's good, because then I can get out before all the cars.
FYI, Happily Ever After is at 10 tonight, Kristen. Thank you for that info, Shirley.
Shirley, no, we probably won't do the 3 o'clock parade because we're in line right now.
Oh, yeah.
For Haunted Mansion, and then
I mean, we might be able to catch it.
I mean, we'll probably catch it see some of it while we're waiting in line or to get on the boat.
Yeah.
Like the waiting room, or not waiting room.
Kindly step this way, please. Dan, have you seen the video of the guy who did the voice for this?
I don't know if I did. Oh, yeah.
Check this out. Put your mic up here.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion.
That's really cool.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stumbled across that and I was like, whoa, is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dumbo Duchess, it's the last day that it does the full loop. I mean, not the last day ever, though. It'll do the full loop again when everything's back open.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Please proceed into the next chamber.
Host. Your ghost host. This here where you appeared in their corruptible mortal. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this moment, please drag your bodies from the wall into the dead.
Cadaverous but a foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge.
to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
I took tomorrow off.
Nice.
I knew today was going to be a long day and that it was going to be super hard to go to work tomorrow after a day like today. So I took tomorrow off.
Not me. I got work.
Well, you know, somebody's got to make the donuts, right?
Yeah. Like I say, it's not easy keeping a whole country together.
I know, but somehow you manage. Just like Michael Scott. Somehow you manage. Well, that was pretty close to a walk-on.
Yeah.
Not too far off. Alright.
I gotta watch my knees.
Bros in a buggy.
Bros in a buggy.
Bros in the buggy.
Buggy bros.
Buggy bros.
I also have to move my knees inward, otherwise my knee hits the edge.
The bar, yeah.
At all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are finally sensitive to bright lights.
Sensitive bright lights, but
thunderstorms. Smile. Got it.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course. And marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The horns have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wink. They'll be expecting me. See you all later.
Are we gonna get?
All of them.
Head swap.
Head swap.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join.
We have a certificate, but not a death one.
What's that?
So we have a certificate,
but didn't get it.
But it's not a death. It's not the right one.
Yeah, it's probably good.
And a ghost will follow you home.
Thank you. We could probably make it to the parade real quick.
Yeah?
What time is it? 2:53. Look at that. we can probably do parade, boat, and then that's regroup time.
Yeah.
And when's the last time you saw the parade? Probably been a while.
Well, I mean, I don't come here as much as you guys, so.
No, you rephrase that. You don't come. You don't come here as much as Kristen comes here.
Oh, that's true. Well, Kristen watches this because she likes all the parades and stuff.
She does enjoy the parades, yes.
Kristen's a big parade person.
All right, everybody. Today is the last day for the Rivers of America. The Liberty Belle. Tom Sawyer Island.
Oh no. Yeah,
Dan, I can't believe this day is here. I remember talking about it.
Yeah, well.
I can't believe it's actually here.
It always comes faster than you expect.
It does. One minute you're enjoying the Liberty Belle, and the next minute, bam, construction wall.
It's gone.
Right in your face.
Yep.
I'd be interested to see their numbers. Like what numbers on the Liberty Belle were yesterday in comparison to today. You know? Like, because I know they keep track.
It's like an icon, you know?
Well, I mean, what was the last time they had massive lines like
They
this?
are, they're still giving away wristbands too.
Wow.
Here comes the parade.
That's just about to start.
Yep. Perfect timing. This guy's got a GoPro strapped to the top of his head. I love it. That's something I would do.
Well.
He. Well, where should we try and find a spot? Somewhere in the back here probably is okay.
They said you gotta push me.
Yeah, you want to just hang out right here?
Yeah, this works for me.
I don't want to go too far, otherwise we're going to have to walk all the way back.
It's true. Beauty and fantasy. You know what I'm doing, man? There you go. We even got a seat for you, Dan.
I know.
amazing Festival of Fantasy that was. I love it every time. We got a lot of fire that time out of the
yeah, that one went a bunch.
Yeah.
All right, to the boat?
To the boat. Uh-oh, somebody forgot their sippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a terrible time to try and get through anywhere.
It's just so realistic.
M-O-U-S-E.
Okay.
I'm coming. All right, as we wait for this next Liberty Belle boat, might be a good time to look at our community page again. A bit of a breeze coming through here. That's nice.
Yeah, I got a little bit. Oh, look at now. Look at.
Now there's nobody
Now there's
over
like
there.
no one in line.
Yeah,
over
during the parade, of course,
Everybody's
there's
watching the
nobody in
parade.
line. Yeah. So we've been asking everybody to head on over to the Park Pass TV community page over on our YouTube mobile app.
Oh, really quick.
Yeah.
Charlotte donated $10 for to keep us hydrated.
Nice, thank you. That was Charlotte?
Yes.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. Did I miss that on the chat?
No. Well, we might have missed it. Either that or as a PayPal.
Oh, okay.
Like
Thank you.
Kristen Messenger.
That's awesome.
So we wouldn't
Thank you,
forget.
Charlotte. All right, we need to get some water. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Well, we got Park Pass. Dan's first ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yep. Janet's been posting more pictures here from WDW of the past. I love that. And Lindsay, yep. I didn't show all Lindsay's pics. That's a good one of the Barrel Bridge and the Haunted Mansion. So yeah, if you want to leave some memories and some pictures, guys, head on over. We're going to be sharing them throughout the day today. I think we're caught up. I just wanted to make sure we were, but yeah, it's a new community tab. So you visit community right there. It's great. It allows you guys to post pictures and comments and kind of post. It's great. Well, of course the boat just left, but it's a pretty quick trip around.
I feel like it's halfway. Around.
Must be halfway around by now, right? Yeah, Norman, you're right. Best time to hit up the rides is during the parade. If you don't want to see the parade, hit up the rides.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, that's awesome. Says, loving the stream. Just finished an hour on the treadmill. Almost 3 miles. That is awesome. Good for you. Good for you.
Why does it start for 20 minutes? It's on it before. Just say 20 minutes.
Extra 20 minutes. Cell phone's been doing pretty good today, Dan. He said we don't normally stream with a phone. It's in overheat mode right now. But, you know.
Only so much you can do.
We'll make it. We will manage. Hey, Eddie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Halfway. No bottom. You gonna sing this time with me?
Now you must get a bit cool.
Mark Twain. So yes, this is a good opportunity for me to remind everybody that we will be changing over to a new stream tonight for the final closing. Let's see if I can, there it is. It's this guy, so make sure you go find this guy, closing night. Thank you, Dan, for the picture. Appreciate it. But that is the one you gave us.
Nice.
Yep. So please make sure you go over and give that a like. We'll be sending everybody over there automatically, but that'll be tonight's stream. And it says live in 2 hours at 6 p.m., which is funny. I guess 2 hours and change. But that'll actually start at 5. We'll start that an hour early at 5, if we can.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll ride the boat and...
Yeah. You know, maybe we ride the train back here.
Hop on the train and then just take it all the way back to the front?
Yeah, because I gotta go to the locker.
Yeah, we can do that. And then what we can do is, depending on, take a quick break.
Quick break. It'll take me a good 45 minutes to get the camera out of the locker and set up. And then we'll head back to Tom Sawyer Island. We'll spend a couple hours on Tom Sawyer Island, and that closes officially forever at 7 p.m. So we'll be among the last guests over on Tom Sawyer Island at 7.
And we can't stay too long because remember we got to be in line over here by 8 o'clock.
And we got to be in line over at 8 o'clock for the last boat ride here on the Liberty Belle,
which we have
the wristbands for. Kristen will be with our second camera outside. I don't have a double box, so I'm not going to be able to put them both up at the same time. We'll have to switch between the two. That's okay. I didn't pre-produce that. Kristen just kind of threw that out at me. This is how this goes, Dan. Last night I say, Kristen, we're not using 2 cameras, right?
Yeah.
She goes, no, definitely not. We got too much going on. So I said, okay, so I can put the second camera away, and I don't need to pre-produce anything. She's like, no, we're not. And then today she goes, would it be cool if we use the second camera while we're in the park?
Yeah. No, I remember that.
I say, okay, all right, that's fine.
We were over in Tom Sawyer Island.
I'm like, that's fine. We can do it. But I don't have anything special ready to go for it. But we can switch between the 2 cameras. So Dan and I will be on the boat. Kristen will be getting amazing pictures of the boat as we pass on its final voyage here in the rivers of America. Here she comes.
Well, I mean, it's not too early. It's a shame the boat closes so early. I mean, it's not really that early because they do have to close it down for fireworks.
Right.
And it gets dark. So there's only so much you can do when it gets dark. Where should we go this time?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to go maybe on the first floor?
Let's try, yeah. Let's go to the first floor and see.
Cool boat, huh?
Yeah. I like how it's three levels.
Right? That's what this would be. They gotta keep this guy over by the Grand Floridian, right?
Something.
Paint her up. Keep her going, right? Gotta, for sure.
Dark clouds.
Yeah, there are some dark clouds coming over there.
Might get a little more afternoon showers. Like
wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it.
Looks like they stopped their certificates.
Did they? Did they run out?
I don't know. I don't see them doing it anymore.
Yeah, Norman. There is no way they can dismantle this. They can't. That's not.
I mean, I have a feeling what they're going to do is if they don't move it somewhere, it's going to go into the big vault.
Where?
In the big vault warehouse.
They're going to put this in a warehouse?
Dry dock it.
I just don't know what they're going to do with it. Well, you remember Walt's plane that sat here on property and into disrepair for years, sat in the sun?
Yeah.
His plane, and that was just taken recently to be refurbished. So I guess we should try to get in line, huh?
Yeah, I think this is the last place that has turnstiles.
It's one of the last ones. Tom Sawyer Island, too, had turnstiles, right?
I don't think it has turnstiles anymore.
Tom Sawyer Island did. We went through turnstiles there.
Oh, it does, you're right.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Pretty good in the shade right here, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty soon it's all going to be in shade if those clouds come over here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, could I have you hold this just for a second? I'm going to put my, thank you, put my umbrella away for a second. See, now I got places to clip things just like you. Feels super cool.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome for making you cool.
Thank you.
You know,
I needed help in that department. So.
Anchor, sling backpacks.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know. I know. It's all you. All you. These are for the last ride. They're actually, they have them over there by Columbia Harbor House. They're handing them out. So the last boat ride at 8 p.m. is only for people that have the wristband. But you can just go get one over by the, I think they were, last time I saw they were still handing them out. They're not telling anybody. So it's like very hush-hush. We actually had to ask. They're like way in the corner back by stroller parking. Like very unassuming.
Yeah, super hidden.
Yeah.
Lost our shade.
We did lose our shade, yeah. Back it up. Back it up, Tare. Back it up. I like how everybody's just hanging out in the gazebo over here.
I know.
That's cool.
I don't know.
Not when we were there. I don't think a lot of people know.
I don't think a lot of people know.
Because there's only 400 spots here, and they've been giving them away since this morning.
This morning, yeah.
Yeah.
What, we got ours like what, 10:30 in the morning or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
But it looked like they were still out there.
When I passed by just a little bit ago, there was still somebody standing there. So, yeah, when you get off, give it a shot. If it stays overcast like this, that's going to be pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can...
Oh, give me a jungle.
Prime position up here, right at the bow. Yeah, Dan, all they'd have to do is they can restore this nice teak deck, you know, get it looking nice and spiffy again, right?
I think it adds to the charm.
Adds to the charm, the sun-bleached deck.
It depends on where they put it.
Yeah. Pulling the gangway out. Are you tall enough to...
Yeah, I was waiting for it to go to see how that one does.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
But, you know, depending on what they do with this, just help save on registration and everything. You know this has to be registered and certified.
Oh, I'm sure it does, yeah.
And you annually inspected.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Bowman, cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room, ahead 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
By the mark. Aft twin. Mark 1. Mark twin. Mark 3. Mark 4. Deep 4. Ocean deep.
Mark 4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderfully. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Hopefully our wireless mic will reach that far. It should. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, what's your name?
Amaya.
Amaya, nice to meet you. Awesome, thanks for saying hi. A little bit of rain.
You want to stand right here?
Sure, thank you.
Forgot about that little shack.
It used to burn, I think. It used to be on fire. Well, one of them did. You know, Dan, I really appreciate the people who don't really care about the rain. They're just gonna get wet, you know? I, Dan, am not one of those people. Not with the camera.
Well, it wasn't bad when it was slightly less.
Right.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off to port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he could navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail.
This little puffs of smoke. I'm like, is somebody smoking a cigar over there? It's just a boat. It's just a boat. Just a boat.
That other village off to port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Penalore, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out. We passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers.
Wow, it got cold.
Up that hill is their sacred burial ground. Now, those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional
deck watch, port and start, engine
water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Mark 1, quarterless 3, half twain, half mark twain, quarterless, red flag, touch it.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, or 6 feet. Mark twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yep, I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
All right.
If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the Army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, aft twain. Mark one. Mark twain. No bottom. Safe water. Mark twain. Safe passage.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction, or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for plying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and using any one of the 7 stairwells located on board, make your way all the way down to the lowest level of the boat. There you will find the one and only exit of the Liberty Belle. Once again, everyone, you will not be exiting on the level you came in on. You'll be exiting on the level closest to the water. As you exit, please watch your step and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for traveling with us.
We sure planned that right. We got all the rain while we were on the boat. Well, Dan, we planned that one right, huh? We planned that one right.
Yeah, what a great idea. Let's bulldoze everything.
Don't get me started.
It only must be so much. Hoping I can buy this vessel.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with it. They can't dismantle it.
They'll turn it into a nightmare, maybe. I don't know.
I was thinking maybe they'd dock it over at Grand Floridian.
It is seaworthy.
Yeah.
They could put a rudder on it. They could actually use it in parties.
I was going to say, I don't know how seaworthy, if it can be in open water, if it needs a rudder, because it's on a track. Yeah.
An open water vessel.
Yeah. Well,
it would have to be surveyed by professional marine experts.
Then they'd have to do all that.
I've
Yeah.
been involved in things like that. And they'd have to go over the boiler, they'd have to go over everything.
Over everything, yeah.
On a track, if that boiler fails, no big deal.
But out in the water,
middle of something where the weather's going to push you into bad things.
Yeah.
And the boiler.
they probably have to convert it to diesel or something. You
Well,
know?
it actually burns diesel.
Oh, it is.
underneath
Is
the
it
boiler.
diesel? I thought it was natural gas. It's diesel, huh?
It's diesel. I
Okay.
actually thought it was propane before.
Yeah.
I don't smell the diesel.
You don't smell it, yeah.
One of the engineers told me, no, it's diesel.
It is.
But it's diesel.
I thought it was
making real
natural
steam.
gas like the train. Yeah.
I would have done that if I was in charge.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I do buy this, I'll probably convert it.
Well, I hope you buy it.
I'd like to buy it.
All right.
I'm going to probably make it about $200,000 offer and see if I can get something.
Where would you put it?
I would probably go ahead and take it to Tampa.
Take it to Tampa, okay.
Because
All right.
Tampa Bay is light and mild enough, shallow enough. You
Yeah.
can take this around.
Why not? Well, good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. Thanks, you too. Oh, I'll be there.
We'll
Did
be
you
here.
get your wristband?
Oh, no. Is there wristbands to be had?
Yes.
Yeah,
You can only go on the last one if you have the wristband, and they're giving them away over by where the stroller parking is.
Because I was at
Yeah.
the last Muppets, too.
Yeah, they did the wristband thing,
I
but
was
they're
the one
not.
walking around with
they're-
animal on my shoulders.
That was you?
Yes.
All right, kids. Study hard. Or drums. More drums. Yeah, that was...
Yep.
yeah.
We remember. We were there.
Yeah, I remember walking in and I saw you and I was like, Adam, you got this awesome guy.
I had to spend $200 to get that thing shipped specially from a guy in Buffalo.
To get Animal?
To get Animal in time.
You are a die-hard Disney fan,
That's
sir, and I
awesome.
appreciate that. All right, go get your wristband.
He's going to live in my cabin.
Well, that's good. Well, get a wristband. I hope they're still out
Yeah,
there.
hopefully they still have one.
Yeah. If they're not, come find me.
If not...
Because my wife has one and may not be going. I don't know if they're transferable or not.
Give me a card. We'll stay in touch.
All right, all
Even if
right.
that all isn't part of the deal.
Thank you, sir.
Also,
We're
you
Park
ever
Pass TV.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah. Yep. Awesome. Thank you for the card. If you buy it, reach out. We'll come do a story on it.
This would be a major, beautiful thing to own.
Yeah.
And I don't have tons of money, but if it was to be had for a couple $100,000, I would make that happen.
You know
live on her.
that. You know that at auction this thing would go for $5 million.
It's a hell of a Disney souvenir.
Right. Yeah.
Right
it
now,
would-
the biggest souvenir I've ever bought is the 2 cabinets.
yeah. Those were good ones.
And I've got them right here on Orlo Bronson and Kissimmee. I've been going over everything with a fine-tooth comb.
That's awesome.
These things were well made. Liberty Manufacturing in Tennessee made these to an extremely high standard.
That's a great boat.
That's the cabin, Liberty. I don't know.
Oh,
who
you're
made
talking
this
about the
vessel.
cabins.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who made this vessel. I have to look into it. It wasn't named Liberty Belle before. They had to rechristen
Came
it.
from somewhere else, right?
Yeah, she was a real working vessel, and she could be again.
These comments are great. Don't let Animal drive the boat. All right, Dan. Well, it's about 4 p.m.
Well, why don't we take the
Should we take the train back?
train back, and then when we get up front, we'll
Yep.
call it first half.
Sounds like a plan. Do we need to quickly rush over here?
I wish, right?
He just said, "Can I pay cash?" Did you hear that? So yeah, that was the same guy that was Animal. If you guys remember our stream over at Hollywood Studios,
Yeah.
you remember the guy that was Animal over there?
Take off mine right now, too.
Got everybody. There we go. Anyway, same guy. Cool guy. I got his card now so we can look him up. So if he buys the boat, we'll find him. We got his card.
That's assuming Disney's gonna sell it.
Yeah, I don't think Disney's gonna sell something.
I don't think so.
And like I said, if this boat went on auction, you know Disneyana, if this thing went on auction, it would be like between $5 and $15 million, don't you think? Could even be more than that. Because it's not just what the boat is worth, it's the museum piece quality of it.
Yeah, you have the history of it.
You have the history.
The history is what really makes the money.
Yeah, yeah. So guys, we're going to take the train up to the front of the park, and then we are taking an hour break to switch over to our big live view encoder camera for tonight. It's up in the front in a locker, so we're going to be saying goodbye to Ride Cam and saying hello to the big camera tonight for the last boat ride, which we have our wristband for, which I'm surprised the gentleman there didn't know about it. They have not been saying much about the wristbands.
No, not at all.
They've been keeping it pretty hush-hush. So we are going to make our way up to the front of the park. We're going to reset and hopefully be back right around 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm sorry, around like 5:30. We're going to be going back over to Tom Sawyer Island with the big camera. We're going to try to go in the caves with the big camera, see what happens. Thank you.
Have a good day, everyone.
You too. With the 6 modems. And then we will be there when Tom Sawyer Island closes at 7 p.m. We'll be among the last people on Tom Sawyer Island ever. Last guests on Tom Sawyer Island ever. Dan, the other day, Kristen said she heard the train or the boat whistle.
Yep.
At about 10:30 at night. She's like, it was really weird. I heard the boat at like 10:30 from home. And I said, well, I bet you they were having a special cast member.
I bet they're doing stuff for the cast, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm sure. This boat has been here. I am sure there's not some kind of farewell cast thing that they did, right?
Well, I mean, they did it for Muppets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I am sure that happened.
Well, as we're passing by, let's see how long before Country Bears. Maybe we sneak in Country Bears really quick.
You want to sneak in a Country Bear?
Well, let's see what the wait is. Because if they just started, it's going to be another 10, 15 minutes.
Right. Well, the theater looks pretty full. I mean, so that might mean it's starting soon.
Let's take a look.
It is humid. Whew. After the rain now, it is like just
Going
like
about 8
thick.
minutes.
Well, what do you want to do? Should we head up to the front?
Yeah, let's go up to the front.
Yeah. We got to get ready to go for tonight.
6 minutes. It's at 6 minutes now.
6 minutes.
Maybe if it was at like 2 or something like that.
It was at like 2 or 3. 6 minutes is a lot of time.
It's a, yeah.
That's a lot of time. We could be up at the front of the park in 6 minutes.
We could. I mean, the way we're taking, we definitely won't be, but...
No. This ride cam's on its last leg. The battery is like tanking, and it's been in overheat now for about an hour and a half. So we'll see what happens, guys. If all of a sudden we go to our Be Right Back screen, I want to remind everybody that we don't normally use ride cam for this long. And normal streamers, I hate to say it, normal streamers that stream from phones, cell phones, usually have 2. Because what they do is every couple hours they swap them out, let one cool down, and charge. Yeah, we don't have 2 ride cams, so we don't do that because we got our. We normally stream with our DSLR and a live view encoder.
Yeah, the big guy. Whew. But
anyway, so if you do all of a sudden see us go to Be Right Back, we'll be resetting the stream. Mods, if you wouldn't mind, if anybody's here, putting the link to the new stream. The new stream will start about 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock, 5:30. We'll start it as early as we can, and that one will go through the end. We're going to be here watching Happily Ever After at 10 p.m. from the Rivers of America,
redoing
right
the whole
in this
track
area here.
Oh, are they?
So
yeah,
it's going to be all Rivers of America.
Same like
night.
track system, but all new track.
Oh,
nice. Yeah.
We'll have 2 cameras tonight, hopefully.
Where's the train? There's the train.
Here's the train.
We got to make sure we get in the right line.
That's true. Otherwise, you could end up on the Bayou Adventure again, Dan.
I could. If I wanted to get wet,
right now,
I would
so we
just.
should probably hurry.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Take evasive action.
Quítate eso. Número 1.
Excuse me. Look at the wood up there is smoking. See that? You can see condensation.
There's that little rainstorm we just had basically put it at about 130% humidity.
It did, yeah. I think we just missed it.
Nope. We made it. I think we made it.
We made it.
We're still good? Just 2.
Yay! Thank you.
Where do we go? I think there are some spots up front. There's a bunch, I think, up front. How far forward do you want to go?
Whatever, there's a good spot, man. Doesn't matter. There you go. All right.
Here, we're going to squeeze in the middle because...
See sweat? I don't even care. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I need a water break, too.
Yeah. Here, I got a little bit left.
Oh, nice.
We'll have to get some more waters.
Thank you. Oh, see? Dan, look at this. This is what I tell people all the time. See, look. The Big Thunder Mountain Railroad track crosses the railroad track. That's the train barn right there. So, and when I say train barn, I mean that's where the roller coaster trains live for Big Thunder Mountain, is in this barn over here.
Yeah.
And you can see they put brand new track across the train track here. So that's why it was closed for a little bit recently, because they just put new track right across this train track. And pretty soon, guys, the train, you're not going to be able to take the train much farther than, let's see, where is it going to go?
Between Main Street and Fantasyland.
It's going to go back and forth between Main Street and Fantasyland. So you're not going to be able to take it out here because of the new Cars Land and the new expansion for Villains Land. Dan, have you been back there to see how much they cut down?
I've seen pictures, but I haven't been back there.
Oh my goodness, did they cut down a lot of trees back behind Magic Kingdom to make room for new Fantasyland. Just, new Villains Land. Just a ton of trees and land they cleared. Ton.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. Everybody wants a fifth gate or a new land or something like that. But then they get upset when they have to clear land.
You gotta do it. I mean, over there by the Polynesian right now, it's just like crazy. Yeah. Woo! Wow, he gave me his card. He's U.S. Coast Guard Auxiliary. That's cool.
Yeah.
Having a hard time taking a picture of the card, but. Ooh. So now I'm going to be singing that.
No bottom. Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
You can see where it crosses the track right here. Look at that. That's Big Thunder Mountain right there. Crosses the railroad track.
Dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
See how their progress is going here.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of refurb.
There it is. Big Thunder Mountain.
Look at that.
Now, normally folks around here have a one-track mine for gold, but mining seems to have been derailed. They've been working on that railroad all the livelong day, though.
Are they going to paint it brown?
They'll be full steam ahead in no time.
You don't think so?
Hopefully with some new bells and whistles.
They would have been painted brown already.
Dan, we're going to be able to see where they've cut down a lot.
Yeah?
The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place.
It's so special. Why are you tearing it down?
Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake.
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Alrighty folks, as we roll into Fantasyland, please remain fully seated till the train comes to a full and complete stop. And we're all going to wait for one loud whistle from the engine, followed by my two magic words of all clear, before you attempt to stand or disembark from the train. At this time, though, we are still in motion. Please continue to remain fully seated and fully aboard the train. I will let you know once it is safe for you to stand.
I'm sorry, did that announcement hurt your ears?
Remain seated. We are still moving. Wait for it. Remain seated. Alrighty, you're now all clear and free to disembark. Lower your head, watch your step. Welcome to Fantasyland. This is also going to be your gateway to any attractions over in Tomorrowland.
Oh, we get to see this cool water. They get to see him water up.
There he opens it.
Yeah. Lower in the boom. And dump in the water.
This stops at Main Street Station and Frontierland. Everybody board carefully.
I wonder how much water they take on each loop. That's a lot.
That is a lot. It's like an 8-inch pipe.
It's huge. Do you think it's insulated, or do you think that whole thing is dumping water in? You can see the, like...
No, that whole thing's dumping water.
Yeah, you can see, like, that joint there is bursting water out of it.
Yeah, that's pushing a ton of water down.
So they burn that much water on each rotation. How did a real steam locomotive make it that far without taking on water? I mean, maybe they have to. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. They did a good job.
What a fun job, but what a hot job, especially in those overalls.
Yeah,
Woo.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your last call. Walt Disney World Radio will now depart. Grand circles from the road.
Yeah, River Wyatt says the locomotive you're firing behind here was built in 1925. Pretty cool, isn't it? I love hearing that rumble of the boiler.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna get real loud in a second here. Hold your ears.
I'm right here.
I don't know about you, Dan. I am hot. Whew. It's steamy out today.
Yeah. We'll take a
little breather.
Take a little breather. Hit up some AC.
And then I'll get out the real fiery, hot, heavy camera. Oh, Lordy. Man, wouldn't you love to just pull one of that? Just pull that one time.
I know.
Boy, we're at this stop a little bit longer than I thought we'd be.
I think we're about to go.
Yep.
Board. There's a toot-toot.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Next up, Main Street, USA.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Right, Dan, right here, there's a brief moment where you can look straight down the launchway of Tron. Like a half a second where you can look right down and see if there's a train coming at you. Tron cycle coming at you.
Our close friends friendly reminder, please keep all hands on our feet, legs fully inside the train behind the green bars at all times. Thank you.
Hold on.
Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run or upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Knock your socks off. And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
Ellie was asking how fast the monorail go. About 45. It tops out about 45, 50. It's going downhill. One of the fastest places I've seen is right over here coming out of the Contemporary when it goes downhill.
Oh yeah, because it
picks up some speed.
Slopes down a little bit.
Yeah. Or in between here and
our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to report, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. And we're all going to wait for one loud whistle for engine, followed by my two magic words of all clear before you attempt to stand or disembark from the train. At this time, though we are still in motion, please continue to remain fully seated and fully aboard the train. I will let you know once it is safe for you to stand. Remain seated, we're almost there. Remain seated, not yet, not yet. Alrighty, now you are all clear and free to disembark. Lower your head, watch your step. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us. Have a great rest of your day.
You too, thank you. All right, and that's the last time you'll be able to do a full loop like that.
Look, they still got a car. The car's out.
The red car's still out. That means it's not real busy today.
Yeah.
The red car's still out.
They pull those in by like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, usually they pull it in when they can't drive down the street anymore. So if the red car's out, it means it is not a busy day in the Magic Kingdom today. And we have definitely seen that with crowd levels, right?
Oh, definitely.
I think they must know what days typically, like right after like 4th of July, they must know that like this around the 6th, there's like maybe a day lag or something.
Maybe, yeah.
They just typically from, you know, if anybody has historical data, it's them, right? They know typically when their low days are. So I wonder if they would pick today as the last day because they know that it's typically a not well-attended day in the park. Could be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, here's how this is going to work. We are resetting the stream. I guess I can kind of put myself on camera. We are resetting the stream, which means this stream is going to end. We're going to start a new stream in, it was going to say about 5 o'clock, but it might be about 5:20.
Maybe about 5:30 or so.
5:30. Here's the deal. Our mods have put the link to the new stream in, and as soon as this stream ends and I hit the stop button on YouTube, you will be sent there automatically. So don't forget, tonight we're going to close out Tom Sawyer Island for the last time ever. Forever, ever. So that's going to happen right away, pretty much. We're going to head right to Tom Sawyer Island. That closes at 7. As soon as Tom Sawyer Island is closed, we've got our special wristband, Dan, for the very last ride on the Liberty Belle at 8 p.m.
Yep.
Then we'll be hanging around for Happily Ever After from Rivers of America. So don't go anywhere, guys. Stick around. Oh, and thanks for spending the day with us, right?
Yeah.
Thank you to our mods. Mods, you guys are awesome. And a quick thank you to our friends over at Vault Collectibles. And we've been talking about them all day. And our friends at Runner. And our friend Realtor Victor Naraki. If you're looking to move to the Orlando area and to Disney, check him out as well.